Oh, come on. Now you're just being weird. There we go. Let's see. That seems awfully loud. Let's see. Hopefully that should be better. Maybe a little bit less. There we go. Okay, it's Sunday morning and time for another FMV game. Today I'm featuring the latest, it's fairly old by now, but at least the last game in the, currently in the Tex Murphy Adventure series, and it's the Tesla Effect. I seem to remember. Good morning, Bellcat. Hope you're having a good Sunday morning. But yeah, this game is probably gonna be too long for me to do in one sitting, so I'm probably gonna have to continue it next Sunday. We'll see. I'll certainly be doing my best to finish it. But we'll see how it goes. Steam is trying to tell me that I have a couple of hours logged into this game already, but considering that it's not installed on my computer, and my computer is at least 5 years old, it's been a while. And I definitely didn't complete it back then. I think I might have tried for like 2 hours, 3 hours or something at 2 separate times to start playing it, and then never really sat down to finish it. So there will probably be a lot of me banging my head against puzzles. I remember at that time thinking that okay, they definitely kept a few less politically correct things in the series. It's pretty much what you expect from a Tex Murphy game. It's it keeps the legacy from the previous games living, but I do not remember anything besides that. So there will probably be a lot of me trying to figure out how the puzzle works. Let's see. And we are gonna go with the gamer mode, which does not give me any sparkly hints. The in-game hint system is inaccessible and puzzles may not be skipped. We'll see if this will come back to haunt me later on. It probably will. But let's go with it anyway. Oh, this is going to be your introduction to the Tex Murphy games. Well, in that case, you're definitely in for a treat. It's a very stylized game. So they've chosen what they want to portray, and they go full in for it. So.
Where am I? Is this a dream?
Not quite, Murphy.
Then you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Murphy. But now is not the time for you to be here. There is a vast and malignant evil at work on the earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom, has chosen you to oppose it.
But why me?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
might you do? Let's see if I can't fix that. Let's see if we can't fix that screen. Because that's not good. Oh yeah, that's way too big. And you do not want to get changed either, do you? There we go. That should be better. There we go. Thanks for letting me know, Marvin.
My name's Tex Murphy. I'm a small-time private investigator in the big city of New San Francisco. My office isn't in the glamour districts. It's in the run-down, mutant part of the city, close to Coit Tower. A place they've been refurbishing for years, but it never seems to improve. Not exactly great for business, but it holds a strange attraction for me. I've cracked some pretty big cases over the years. You may even have heard of me. But I don't do much investigating anymore. These days, I'm known for being a man who gets things done, no matter what the cost. You got a job that pays? I'll do it. No questions asked. I can't really remember why I became a PI. Maybe I was drawn to the romance, adventure, and independence it offered. Or maybe because I believed in its code of honor. That a man can remain untarnished as others sink into a cesspool of lies, corruption, and greed. A man better than the world around him. But even a set of principles can slowly slip from your grasp. The world has a way of beating you into submission. Circumstances change. The guilty aren't always punished. Temptations become obsessions, and love can be violently taken, leaving you empty and hollow. Each day, innocence fades, and your character weakens. Well, that's not all at once, but a piece at a time until you can't be put back together again. You finally realize the only way to get ahead in this world is to make sure you're on the winning side, and then do anything you can to stay alive. I don't know why I'm so reflective tonight. Maybe I finally crossed the Rubicon, but that's not true either. I passed that sign miles back and didn't even pause to take a picture. Maybe I just feel extra guilty tonight for what I'm about to do. Time when I would have never agreed to do something this despicable. I can't explain why I do this, but maybe Judas would understand.
Drag him into the speeder. Look, the top window. I think we got him. Let's get out of here. you! Over here! Finally! What was all that commotion outside anyway? Howza, you really got a hit on the head. Remember me, your old pal Huck? Seriously, you look clueless.
Who or what are you?
Geez, how hard did you hit your head? Well, let me reintroduce myself. I'm your Smart Alex, your personal assistant, version 1.5, fashioned 3 years ago in a factory with truly horrible working conditions you don't want to know. I'm your trusty, tech-savvy sidekick whose primary functions include travel agent, inventory tracking and analysis, investigative advice, case notes, and I'm also a confidant and a best buddy, you gigantic oaf. Remember?
Not really.
Would you like a tutorial on my usage?
Actually, I would, because I do not remember what you do or how this worked at all. So, sure. Sure.
Activating tutorial mode. Let's begin. Welcome to the Smart Alex interface. This is where the magic happens. This button takes you to your inventory. Items you pick up along the way can be viewed and used from here. To take a closer look at an item, select it and then click the Examine icon. The Examine feature often gives clues about the object. This is your map, where you can view your current location or warp to other locales. This icon is our handy-dandy built-in hint system. It will list tasks for each location. This is your flashlight. If you are in a particularly dark environment, you can turn on this flashlight to help you out. If you're playing in casual mode, when the beam of light from the flashlight shines on an object that needs to be picked up, the object will sparkle. This is the Look icon. If you want to look at an object without interacting with it, press this icon.
More furniture I don't recognize.
The Use icon allows you to interact with an object in the environment. The Smart Alex icon will flash in the corner, confirming an item has been picked up and placed in the inventory. To exit out of the Smart Alex game interface, click on the giant X in the middle. Let's start by picking up an item to add to the inventory. Walk over to the corner shelf and pick up the broken record.
Oh man, my Gene Autry record's broken in two.
Now let's take a look at this new addition in your inventory. Return to the Smart Alex interface and click on the inventory icon. Look, the broken record. Examine the broken record to hear a clue about what to do with it.
I'll need some glue to repair this broken record.
Exit your inventory by clicking the X in the upper right corner. Well, let's try picking up another inventory item. Navigate to the desk and pick up the bottle of glue.
Huh, it's a bottle of stupid glue.
Now open your inventory again. You now have both the broken record and the bottle of glue. Let's try combining your two inventory items. Select the broken record and drag it to one of the combination slots below. Now, select the glue and drag it to the other combination slot. I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it. Success! You have now created a vinyl record.
Well, I definitely remember my Gene Autry record. It's my one stability in this crazy world.
Try using the vinyl record on your Victrola player in your office. To use an inventory item, simply point at the target, open the inventory, select an item, and then press the Use icon.
I close my
Ah, Gene Autry, the singing cowboy. Nice choice of music. One more thing. To access the pause menu, simply hit Escape. From here, you can save your game, access the main menu, explore the help section, or quit the game. Yep, that's all there is to it. Now let's get back to your actual case.
Okay, that was a quick refresher on everything. Most of it that I didn't really need, but like after all, but oh well. Let's see what we got.
Gee, Ellis wrote a book. I bet this sells for pennies on eBay. Ah, the Colonel. He was my first real mentor in the PI business, and here he is giving me a helpful tip.
Because apparently you never learned the first rule of a PI. And never, ever betray your friends. Now, friendship goes beyond blood and race and politics. You gotta find out who your friends are, then you hold on to them.
I always get the chill of fear down my spine whenever I think of him.
Anything in my file cabinet? seems to have been thoroughly raided. Fine, let's go around to get that fax before that voice gets too annoying.
Oh boy, facts.
Fax from Archie Ellis.
It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case we're working on.
Okay.
What on earth is this amount of cash doing in my office? If someone was trying to hire me to do something, it probably wasn't legal. I better put this away until I know exactly why it's here.
Well, I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fairly recent, judging from the debris. Who would have done this? Why?
Okay, so apparently we also teach the rumba, the salsa.
Salsa dancing is a Murphy family tradition. It's one of my business cards, but it looks different. When did I change these? Enigma. Sounds like the story of my life. Why would I be researching this?
Sure, let's bring the
It was
clue.
always useful. An article on the Russian white movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history? No messages on the vid phone.
Okay.
Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean. These are the fedoras I've collected over the years, and I take great care of them. Hey, one of these has a hole in it. How did that happen?
The old trusty sidearm. Been with me since the beginning. You want some of this, huh? Bam, bam! Hey, bam, bam, bam! Bam! Bam, bam! Bam! And you!
Hey, Sonny, can you help me out? My girlfriend threw my gun out of the window. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just pick it up and, hey, don't point that thing up here. That's not a toy, you know.
Oh my hell.
Oh yeah, now I remember.
Okay, so minor memory loss, that's fine.
Maltese Falcon. I don't remember picking up this little souvenir. How long was I knocked out?
It's my Gene Autry fake book. Whenever I'm feeling low, I can sing the songs of my hero. Oh man, this record's broken in two.
Well, thankfully, the tutorial taught me how to fix it.
Hey, it worked!
Maybe try something else.
Ah, my old trusty Victrola still seems the same. Play.
There we go. We got the music going.
Sometimes, I wish I had a talking gumball machine as my wacky sidekick.
And nothing in this file cabinet either. What you gotten yourself into, Tex?
My friend Louie runs the Brew and Stew, and this is his personal brand of coffee. I gotta say, it packs a wallop. Well, this happened on my first case. I was in the shootout of my life at the warehouse district. I took a bullet, and while I was recovering, I swore I was always going to use my brains before brawn.
Let's see. Well, our car is gone.
So it wasn't a horrible dream. There are gun shell casings and a shot-out window above the electronics shop. I know I'm involved, but how? should investigate the area and then find out if anybody else heard the commotion. Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea. Lead pipes are always magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame. Lead pipes are always magically drawn to my skull.
No, I don't need.
Moths to the flame.
I don't need you to do that. I just wanted to pick it up. That was not what I wanted. Really, I can't. There we go. Guess I can't pick it up.
This photo was taken from the top floor of the electronics shop. Who's over there spying on me?
Let's see.
Where is he? He's up at the window. I think we got...
It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on.
Cup noodles.
He's injected himself. I don't care. Drag him into the speeder.
I think someone was getting abducted.
Where's he shooting from? Look, look, look! The top window! He just shot out our headlight.
I remember speeder headlights coming down the alleyway. It looks like the dumpster escaped unscathed.
Anything back here? Don't look like it.
Another Mike and Ike hammer. Candy Cane Confidential.
Ooh.
It's a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic. Citizen Candy Cane.
Looks like Louis at the Bruin Stew is preparing to open up shop.
It's a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic. The Sweet and Sour Lady. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office.
Well, seems like I'll be collecting a few of those during this. Let's see. Electrophonic shop. Inspector Burns Barbecue. 5-alarm flavor. Rook's Pawn Shop. That's fine. A very broken robot eating Chihuahua food.
Sad to say, many robots and cyborgs end up down here. They get hooked on old Chihuahua motor oil, and they stumble down here looking for a fix until their lights fade out. Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
Then we have the Flamingo. 3 cards to midnight.
Archie helped me out on my Pandora directive case where we met a charming fellow named Jackson Cross.
I'm gonna do you the favor of a lifetime. I'm gonna let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this pukehead out of my office. I'll be watching you, Murphy.
Man, I thought this would have ended up in the Andes Mountains.
Let's see. Rusty Fun Mask. Gags, jokes, and the Night's... Oh, okay. Oh, I was wrong. Our car was apparently not stolen. Still there. That's good.
I'm here to see my pal Louie, but I see a pretty brunette at the counter. I have the feeling she recognizes me, but I have no idea who she is.
Well, hello, stranger.
Let's see.
Hey, did you happen to hear any gunshots last night?
I did. Was that you?
Why would you think it was me? I think someone was getting abducted.
You look like you need a little pick-me-up. Want some coffee?
Let's see. What kind of text do we want to go with here? Sure.
I can get it.
Oh, I know how you like it. Like your women. Full of liquor.
Sure.
Whoa. A little early for that.
Really? The way you hold your liquor, I just assumed you always got an early start.
Sure, give me more.
Actually, I could use some pain killing, up around this general area.
Is that blood? Ow! Oh, hush. Been out picking fights again?
Let's see. Let's go with cautious first step.
Maybe we should introduce ourselves.
You do, huh? In the mood for a little role-playing? Who do you think you are? Mr. Tall, Blonde, and Bloody?
I mean, you're probably not lying, Bellcat. Judging from the state of that office, probably fairly close to the truth. Oh, little white lies, stranger danger, turntables. Sure, turn the tables.
You seem to know who I am. Who are you?
I'm Taylor, and I'll be your nurse. I recommend 2 aspirin and lots of bed rest. Maybe all afternoon long.
Okay, so Taylor definitely seemed to know us.
It's so weird because it's almost like we already know each other.
Now you're getting it. Now if I can just teach you to start calling me. Oh, geez, I'm late. I got a new extension at work. I'll send it to your smart Alex. Please, go see Dr. Donahue at the North Hill Clinic. Call me after and tell me what she says about that noggin of yours. See you, Uncle Louie.
See you, Taylor.
Mr. Murphy, what are you doing here?
Mr. Murphy. Come on, Louie. What happened to Moit?
Is there something I can do for you? Because if not, I got stuff to do in the back.
Sure, let's ask. Let's ask.
Hey, tell me who that woman was who just left here. And why does she act like she knows me?
Why you gotta be like that? You know Taylor. A little too well, you ask me. You drunk again? I told you. You ain't allowed in here. You've been drinking.
We're as clear as a bathroom mirror
I
today.
don't feel drunk. My brain's a little foggy.
What happened to your head?
I don't know. I woke up on the fire escape. I go into my apartment and everything is different. The street, Chelsea's newsstand, you. Everything is completely different. I mean, I don't know whether I'm tripping here or having a bad dream or something.
What's the last thing you remember before you woke up?
I don't know. Something with Chelsea.
Chelsea? What day do you think it is? No, hold on. What year do you think it is?
What year? Are you serious? It's 2043.
Oh, jeez. Look at that calendar. Over there? On the fridge?
2050. What the hell's going on here? Last night, Chelsea and I went to the Golden Pagoda.
I think the wording was very, very attractive.
Oh no!
What? It's me.
Look, somebody has stolen our car. I mean, here I am, my speeder's stolen out here. I'm sitting on a great. God, that was hot.
Oi! Would you guys like a lift to the cop shop?
No, we'll walk.
He's really just trying to do us a favor.
Chelsea, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. It's like some sort of deja vu.
Fabergé World Tour 46, the most exotic and exquisite exhibit of the
Who's your mate?
Oh, that's Tex. He's having a very bad day.
That true, Tex?
Oh no, everything's just going peachy.
Well, things could get worse, sir.
He shot me. He shot both of us. He shot me. Nothing. Why isn't there anything?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mike. It wasn't last night. It was 7 years ago.
What the hell is that?
Looks like you got injected with something. Maybe that's what's messing with your head. Or maybe it's that goose egg. Either way, buddy, you gotta see a doctor.
Hi, Element User. Let's see. Hope you're having a good Sunday morning. Or, well, Saturday evening, Sunday afternoon, all depending on where in the world you are, really. Let's see. North Hill Clinic.
Your niece, Taylor, she said something about a doctor at the North Hill Clinic?
Ah, Kate Donahue. She's a friend of Taylor's. She's real good. I bet she could fix you up.
Okay, let's figure it out. We have lost 7 years of our memory.
So, what about this woman, Taylor? I mean, she seems to know me pretty well.
That ain't none of our business, Mike. I never thought you was the right guy for her. But two adults can do what they want to do. Murph, you really need to see a doctor. You can't be driving in this condition. Tell you what, I'll call you a cab. I'll have them wait till you're ready to go.
What?
I wish I could tell you everything you can't remember. But I don't know much. You and Chelsea went missing, and then you showed up out of nowhere a few weeks later. A couple of days after, you was gone again. I only saw you a few times after that. A couple of years went by, and then you came back, and something bad had happened to you. I don't know what, but it made you hard and mean, and you just got worse. Got to where I didn't even want you around anymore.
Sorry, Louis. Guess we changed a lot.
We don't get too much of that stuff around here anymore. Cops have been good about cleaning things up. I got no idea who would have been doing the shooting or getting taken.
Good morning, Dirty Session. No. You're not that late. We're just getting started. Just getting started with figuring out why Tex seems to have a memory loss of the last 7 years. Or was it 5? See? Can't even remember myself.
I don't got a ladder. You might want to check at the Golden Gate Hotel. They've been doing a bunch of renovations.
Okay.
It sure is good to have the old knife back. I don't want to get all mushy, but I missed you, Mike.
Let's see.
Clint's done a real nice job, don't you think? Good to see the neighborhood getting fixed up.
This is the neighborhood getting fixed up? How bad was it?
I like that Archie fella. Real friendly. Don't always understand what he's talking about, but hey, different strokes for different folks, right? Yeah, nice to have some fresh blood here on Chandler Avenue. Not really the kind of place I do a lot of shopping at, but some folks seem to like it fine.
Okay, if audio's a bit low, we can fix that. Just do it a little bit.
You know, I love Chelsea like she was my own daughter. I still miss her, even after all this time.
Hopefully that's a little bit better. The main issue here is that in the intro, the music is rather loud and it drowns out the dialogue, so getting the right balance is a bit tricky.
I forget. You don't remember nothing about Taylor. She works for the Bay City Mirror, does a lot of investigations, and she's a real peach. Sweet, smart, funny. Yeah, I wasn't too happy that you and her were spending time together, but maybe she was seeing through all that tough guy stuff. She's good that way. Oh, me? I'm just the same as always. Just a little less of me than I used to be.
Okay. Okay, we got some information at least. What's been going on?
I can't go to the North Hill Clinic. Not now. I need to investigate the crime scene to find out what happened before the police arrive.
Let's see. We needed to find a ladder. Or something. Can we get up here? How's your climbing skills, Tex?
You know, I never actually see anyone working on this street.
Don't look like it.
You know, I never actually see anyone working on this street.
Well, Louis said there might be a ladder up at the hotel, so let's go check there. Let's go check on the side. Oh, another comic.
Mike and Ike Hammer. Murder, my sweet.
I have no idea why I keep collecting them, but oh well. Maybe they will eventually become useful. Or maybe it's just a collectible thing. No ladder outside. You open? Okay. Let's see. What's the news?
Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved. The Presidio. I mean, the Palace of Fine Arts. No, wait, is it the Museum of Science? San Francisco just has too many landmarks.
Let's see.
If a bell was on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
But there is no bell. Really, we're gonna be dishonorable? We can't lift the bar?
It's best not to sit on these couches, but if you do, you better be wearing a hazmat suit.
Where to find Bell. I'm assuming I can't get... Oh, I can go through here. Huh. In that case, don't mind me. Okay, domineering escort. 2 rooms down there.
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor. Sapphire, eh? That sounds like a fun new neighbor.
Let's see, looking for a ladder. Nothing underneath there. Let's see.
Yeah, needs a key.
I assume all of these need a
People
key.
who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found. Oh, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
No sign of a ladder though. Or anyone else for that matter.
A door between 2 ferns.
Guess there's not much more I can do here without that bell. Oh, didn't notice this last time.
It's an empty vial.
Can you pick it up? No, cannot. And as far as I remember, you could also not pick that up. No. Can we investigate the fact that this looks like a very bloody street? Nope. Anything underneath? Nothing there. A lot of broken glass.
No one knows these back alleys of Chandler quite like me. Nice graffiti art.
Can I... Let's see. Sure can't use that.
Motor oil, the secret ingredient to Louis' Armageddon blend. Louis usually up at this time. I should ask him if he heard anything.
Already did that though, didn't I? Of the long list of stuff we talked to him about. Surely we asked him about this.
Nice graffiti art.
I'm no detective, but you need to find a way to get up to the 2nd floor of the electronics shop. You know, like a ladder.
Yeah, I'm looking for a ladder. I'm just not having much luck. Well, that's just up to my office. I'm not gonna get anywhere from that. Where else could I potentially find a ladder?
Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna find a lot of stuff behind here, but... No, this just seems like it's generated to build everything out, not for me to actually go anywhere. Though when I'm given stairs, I am tempted to climb them.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Ah, the benefit of lead paint. finally coming to fruition.
My nose has started sagging lately. Makes it hard to breathe. Now, what kind of info you looking for, huh?
Good morning, Olav. Or well, for you, evening. The Cthulhu Doctor we finished in 2 settings. Last week was Sherlock Holmes FMV collection, which was a game series that I thought it was only 3 games in, and later I found that they released 6 more for the Sega. So hopefully I'll be able to get a hold of those eventually. But yeah, I am not sure if the VODs are still available on Twitch. If not, they are available on YouTube. So everything just got published there, so you can catch up. Is there any point to me going up here? Oh, it's tall. I'd rather not fall off. San Francisco. San Francisco Historical Landmark, Coy Tower. Yeah, everything is there. The link should be in the About section. Well, I have a feeling this place will be important later, but not right now. However, just because I am slightly curious, let's just save. And then let's see, can I even walk off the tower? I can! And I lose points for that.
You're dead. Don't be sad, it's probably the most satisfying ending this case was ever going to have.
Curiosity, Olav, curiosity. Gotta try these things. Can you jump down? The answer was yes, I can jump down. Yes, it will kill me. I'll take those that point reduction. Let's see. Did not find a ladder up here though, which was kind of what I was hoping for. Can't take those. Oh yeah, I have a feeling this is not gonna be the last time we see that cemetery plot. That is probably gonna happen more than once. Curiosity might have killed the cat, but it will also kill Tex Murphy. Or rather, my curiosity will kill Tex Murphy. More empty buildings. See, my instinct is to look around these things, and it's probably completely wasted time on my part. But it's like, they put all of this here, and they allow me to walk into it, so surely there has to be a point of it.
Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Tootsie Rolled.
Surely it wouldn't all be here if there was nothing. Oh well, I got comic. I guess that's something. See, heights is not the biggest biggest fear of mine. Heights I can deal with fairly fine. Well, all depending on how I am up there. Okay, there are certain times when heights do get to me.
Oh, it's my favorite podcast. Full of pod people.
Most of it, I'm good with it. I mean, it is fun exploration. By all means.
Three Cards at Midnight isn't open right now. I'll have to try back later.
Also closed. Okay, what we got? I can imagine how that would cause your friend to not want to play that game with you anymore.
I'm pretty sure every one of your cases involves the Snow White warehouse somehow.
Oh, are these all the people who these are probably all the people who funded the game. And allow them to make it. But then surely there must be something on the top of these stairs, right? More comics.
So Mike and I came our candy comic, Licorice Rope.
Okay, so if there's a slight edge, you can't fall down from it.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
And we have a wall. A wall that apparently gives electric shock. Huh.
It's locked and I need to find a way to open it. Yeah, needs a key.
Okay, so this will be a thing at one point. Ooh.
What do we got here? It's like instruct.
Hey Joe, we changed the Snow White warehouse lockbox code. New code 4268. Destroy this after reading. Joe, you did a bad job. Also, I never looked at this.
It's a picture of me at my office. Someone's been spying on me from the top floor of the electronics shop. Yeah, needs a key.
But I need a key first. Huh. There's something there for a second. There was an eye.
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse.
Okay. So first find a key, then I already have that.
It's like a swipe card reader.
Mi hombre es Tex.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Okay. Is it safe to keep highly flammable things that close to your door? Probably not.
Wow. This place really has been renovated. I guess that dumbbell Ardo must have come into some money. But as I walk to the counter, I suspect this place is under a new manager.
Okay, I was looking at the completely the wrong hotel, wasn't I? This was the hotel that had renovated and probably had a ladder. Okay, I'm gonna have a sip of tea and hopefully the caffeine in that will help me wake up.
Welcome in. Welcome to the Golden Gate Hotel. How can I help you? Mr. Murphy?
Sure, flattered a hologram.
Wow. Service around here has gotten a lot better and a lot smarter. Call me Tex.
No, thank you. The last time I tried that, you were all...
I'm a professional and should be treated as such.
Some self-righteous baloney like that. Management heard about it and I didn't get any time off for a month.
Does not compute.
What do you mean? Last time I was here. This is the first time I have seen you. So there's probably a bug in your system or something.
You're the one with the bug. Right up your you-know-what.
Wow. Okay. It seems we got off on the wrong foot, like, let's just get acquainted.
So, you got a name?
You know very well who I am. Holly Graham. Cute, right? Your tangibles just can't resist a pun.
So, I think your sign has a typo. It says holograms are people, too.
So you can read. It's for the hologram rights movement.
I hate to tell you this, but holograms aren't people. And I ought to know because I've dated a few.
That's exactly what they used to say about minorities, women, and mutants. It's our turn now. I'm officially on strike.
In that case, okay, sure. I'll get behind this revolution. The time has come.
I support you 100%. I believe everybody deserves equal treatment.
Really? You're the last person I thought I'd hear that from. Everyone in this neighborhood's afraid of you, you know.
I think your file on me might be corrupted. Mind if I ask a few diagnostic questions?
Sure. Though I should warn you, I don't get out much.
Okay, let's see.
Now that I know you support the hologram rights movement, I may have to reevaluate my opinion of you.
Yep. Totally support the hologram movement. Yep.
I heard gunshots, and then the speeder came flying out and took off. Well, it's no Golden Gate Hotel, is it? We keep everything like that over at the Snow White warehouse.
Okay, so that's... I still need to find the key then.
I think he came in one time with Mojo, the kid from the barbecue place. It was... awkward.
What can you tell me about Taylor?
Taylor's my bestie. My real friend. I don't know what she's doing with you.
Hey, you just said you had to evaluate your opinion of me.
The nicest tangible I've ever met. Oh, you know me. Just a hologram. Here to serve my tangible oppressors. I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
I mean, yeah, we found that, but we didn't find the key.
I should look around the hotel lobby and see if there's anything here that could help me out. Hopefully ballroom renovations include installing an actual ball pit. I'm surprised people still read newspapers, but admittedly they bring a nice nostalgia.
Let's see, can I go further back? No.
When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit...
Ooh.
It's a key to a lockbox.
Yes. Key acquired. I'm out. I mean, a lot could be avoided if Tex just wore a sign that says I have amnesia, but it wouldn't nearly be as fun.
Yeah, needs a key.
But I have a key. Now let's see, what's the code? 4268.
I don't know what I was thinking.
show. Okay, let's see. Mutant novelties.
Wow, is this still here? I used this to deal with a cunning criminal on my Under a Killing Moon case who had a bad case of bozophobia.
It's me, Rusty Kids, and I'm here. Mommy's come back.
I heard he had my name tattooed on his knuckles, and he wants to show me firsthand when he gets out of prison. I'm not really looking forward to that.
I'm sure that would be a lovely reunion text. If you don't like clowns, you don't like clowns. Let's see. Ooh, a lever.
Looks like an interesting read.
Let's see. Enigma, a Tex Murphy novel. Tex Murphy uncovered the greatest secret in the history of the world, and there were some who would stop at nothing to protect. Okay.
Looks like an interesting read.
Oh, I can't keep typing.
Looks like an interesting
Okay.
read.
Can't get anything more out of that. Let's see. Let's see. Can I now?
Well, now that I have
There
the
we go.
ladder, I can get into the second floor of the electronics shop.
We got our ladder. And things are coming up, Tex. Let's see.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Really? You won't let me use it?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
I know very well what I'm trying to do.
Looks like someone shot out the window on the second floor of the electronics shop.
There we go. Just have to aim better at the window, apparently. Whoop. Okay. What's up here?
Someone's been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue. Oh, I was anti-Habitian myself.
Ooh, a watch. Really, we can't take the watch?
A business card from a rival detective? What the hell?
Carlos Maldonado, the undercover man. Huh. Blue. What? Was it? No, I missed it. Darn it. It ended there, went there, there. Are you sure it didn't start there? Ah, okay. Never mind, I missed the first one. There we go. Well, that went by fast, and I did not catch all of it. And then... one down first. Okay. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take quite a while. Okay. The blue! Why do I keep forgetting the blue? There. 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 Was it a green or was it straight to pink? No! Darn it! What was it after green? Oh, blue then pink. Blue then pink. Okay, let's try that again. And then blue and then pink. There we go. There we go. Now what chain? Oh! Oh! Can I close that door again?
That's a damn shame. This guy was working diligently to get a free sub at Inspector Burns' barbecue.
Oh well, I guess we'll
Don't shoot.
okay then. But we promised Taylor we would go to the hospital.
Following our first lead and we get ourselves caught in a laser net. All in a day's work, right?
Smart Alex had a point, but I wasn't going to let him have the satisfaction of knowing so. There was one good thing about spending hours stuck in a laser net. You've got time to think. Who is this guy? Who killed him? And what kind of surveillance was he doing right across from my apartment? And what's in the metal canister? Have 7 years really passed without me remembering it? Is it related to my head injury or the injection mark on my arm?
Who this?
Is he dead?
Well, I think you missed a hell of a party.
Party?
Yeah, you're here in time for the laser show.
I wouldn't do that. I was here to meet Carlos Maldonado. Is that you? Or him?
Look, I just stumbled onto this little nightmare, and I need to find out who this guy was and what he was doing. I'm a PI, and I assume this guy is Maldonado. My name's Murphy. Who are you?
Mason said Maldonado was a PI. Were you working with Mason too?
I'll be honest. I don't know if I was working for Mason or not. Actually, I'm having severe memory problems here, so anything you can tell me about Maldonado or Mason or what's in the cryo chamber here would be greatly appreciated.
I
think I set off an alarm when I came in here. I don't usually do this kind of thing. I was just trying to help Mason. He said, come in here, find the PI, get the cryo chamber, and keep it safe.
Hey, I found that first.
Slow learner. You have to find Mason. I think he's in big trouble with bad people. I don't know why. He's a neurologist, for God's sake. But you have to promise me that if I let you go, you won't come after me. You'll find Mason.
Oh, I promise. My fingers are so frozen I can't cross them.
If your memory problems are part of all this, Mason is the only one who can help you. So you need to find him and bring him back safe just as much as I do. I'll be in contact soon.
Man, those cops are getting close, but I don't want to leave this place without a clue. I better hurry up and find something before they get it. Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore. Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's get that flash drive.
Strictly speaking, I would never encourage anyone to break the law, but those sirens are getting awfully close, and a life sentence for a machine can last a very...
This SOB's been living up here, watching my every move. Not even one crate of mixers. Yeah, tough break, hombre.
I probably don't want to take the gun, do I? Probably gonna go badly for me. Oh well. Okay, I'm out. Hopefully there wasn't anything else I needed.
As I try to make my great escape down the ladder, I find two officials waiting to greet me.
Hello, boys.
Well, if it isn't Tex Murphy, what were you doing in there?
Well, it's a little hard to
Oh, you know the drill.
I was really trying to get my hands on that surveillance equipment. Maybe I could see exactly what happened to me. Now the only way I'll find it is if New San Francisco's finest decides to play ball with me. I don't know where they'd start now, but I'd better polish up on the old Murphy charm.
Whether you're a mutant or a normal, San Francisco is our home. Be a part of the solution to crime. You see something suspicious, please report it to the SFPD immediately.
Make it quick, Murphy. I got about a million things to do. And wasting time on you ain't one of them.
Didn't take you long to get in trouble, did it? You here to turn yourself in?
Let's see. Let's see how we're gonna go with this.
Danwich? I hardly recognized you. What, been 10 years? You were still a patrolman back then.
I'm surprised you remember me.
Of course we remember a familiar face.
I may not have told anyone this before, but you're actually my favorite patrolman.
In case you didn't get the memo, I head up the department now. And things aren't as loosey-goosey as they were under Malden.
Well, I would like to figure out what's going on with Chelsea, but I'm not sure now's the time.
Yeah, I gotta admit, Malden did like his goosies a little loosey. So why is it you think I came down here to turn myself in?
Well, we just found you at a crime scene with a dead body. That dead body happens to be Carlos Maldonado, a PI working the same neighborhood as you. Is that your way of intimidating the competition?
I mean, sure, let's be sassy.
Well,
Lucky for me and Carlos, there's enough crime on Chandler Avenue to go around for 2 PIs. You boys do such a bang-up job down there.
Not true. Since I took over, mutant neighborhoods get the same attention as the norms.
Well, I'll be sure to tell Carlos's mother, if you had one.
I was just reviewing your file when you came in.
Is that a lot? Because it looks like a lot.
August 2047. Beacon Ruiz, NSFPD informant. Beaten and hospitalized after providing information about Tex Murphy. Nariz refuses to identify his assailant. No charges ever filed. November 2048. Surveillance video shows suspected extortionist Jen Lee leaving the Golden Pagoda with Tex Murphy, never to be seen again. The case remains unsolved. Shall I go on? In the past few years, you've gained quite a reputation for yourself. You've got New San Francisco's criminal underbelly running scared.
Huh. Don't think you're gonna believe me, but sure.
I can honestly say that I have absolutely no memory of any of these crimes. I mean, I'll take a polygraph test if you want.
We arrest criminals so they can be tried in a court of law. We don't just kill them, and I won't tolerate vigilantism. If you didn't kill Maldonado, what were you doing then?
I wonder if this is victim blaming, like I'm the victim or he's the victim. Let's just go with genuine curiosity.
I was awoken by gunshots. I was just trying to find out what was happening. I followed the trail and saw that Maldonado had surveillance equipment aimed at my office. I want to find out what he recorded.
Who cares what he recorded? If you're such an upstanding citizen, you've got nothing to hide, right?
Let's see. Strain beds follows.
I got jumped last night. I've got no idea who did it. I think there might be something on the surveillance tape. And if you can tell me what happened, I think I can help you on this case. Deal?
I rarely make deals, and I don't need to make one with our only person of interest. Any more questions?
Good morning, Rumbico. I'm just gonna stop there because there's no way I'm gonna get that correct. And have a good night, Bellcat. And thanks. I think I'm gonna need that luck.
I'm not sure what to think of you, Murphy. I have no evidence of an abduction. Just a dead body and only one person of interest. It might be in your best interest if you could find out what happened.
Okay.
That whole neighborhood seems to attract more than its fair share of trouble. As far as the coroner and the commissioner were concerned, finding Chelsea's remains in your speeder were enough to pronounce her legally dead.
Wait, what? That's the first thing I'm hearing about that they found the remains of Chelsea in my speeder?
She's an investigative reporter at the Bay City Mirror, one of the less obnoxious ones. I know Maldonado was a dirtbag, but unless it's in self-defense, killing somebody, even a dirtbag, is a crime and will be prosecuted.
That encrypted memory stick probably has some useful information on it.
Oh, great advice. If you could help me break it, then I'd be impressed. Guess I'll have to see if anyone else on the street can break it for me.
However, can I go? I cannot go to the hospital. Darn it. Sorry, Taylor. Gonna have to break that promise then. I mean, if I wanted to do something with electronics, this seems like the shop to go to.
Rumor is Zach Williams, owner of the electronics shop, is tied to organized crime. But we've had our problems in the past. For example, the last time I was here, he shot my credit card into 1,000,000 pieces. I'm hoping he's in a little better humor today and doesn't blow my brains out, or even worse.
Okay, I don't want any trouble.
Then we're on the same page.
Well, just so I'm clear, what kind of trouble are you not wanting?
Everyone knows what happens to people who get on your bad side. Only one reason you ever come in here, and it ain't to buy anything. You know all our stuff is junk.
I just want to know what's going on upstairs.
Look, the guys upstairs don't want any trouble either. They said you can have whatever you want at cost. You can even put it on credit. Then I'll just tear up the bill.
Oh, I'm not talking about your bosses. I'm talking about the guy upstairs, the, dead one.
Look, I know how much you hated Maldonado, and I probably shouldn't have let him use the second floor. But he was paying cash, and he kept a low profile. So I thought it was all good. I didn't know what he was doing up there, and I didn't want to know.
Sure, humble brag.
Well, I didn't kill Maldonado, although I could have, if that's what you're thinking.
I wasn't thinking anything except what I could do to help, so you won't hurt me.
Tex, these years that you can't remember seems to have been harsh.
You the man, okay? We good? Look, I told the cops I wasn't here, which is technically true. I just parked out back when I heard the gunshots. So I just started the engine right back up and got the hell out.
Okay, so you didn't see anything?
You live there, so I'm not gonna say a thing about it. That place opened up a couple of months ago. Doesn't look like my kind of joint. I do love Louie's cooking. Just don't ask what's in it and you'll be fine. All I know is you ain't the same guy that came slinking in here 7 years ago. Sorry to hear about that. Is that what turned you into Mr. Badass? I think he's the one who came by to check in on Maldonado. Must have been a client. Don't know anything else about him. Sure, Maldonado was a creep, but his money spent just the same. He said he needed to do a stakeout of the Ritz. Didn't mention any specific names. Didn't sound like a big deal, and he was offering a good chunk of change. Let's just leave me out of this, okay?
Fine. Let's get to why I'm here. Encrypted memory stick.
I sell items to customers, not purchase them.
Well, that was useless.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
Okay, so I can only talk to you and you won't help me. But you're the electronics store. Where else? Where else? Maybe I just need a cup of coffee.
Hey, what can I do for you, Murph? That Holly is a real spitfire. I don't know how I feel about the whole holograms of people too thing, but yeah, why not? I can't really talk about that. If she died the way the cops said she did, burned inside your speeder, it's just too much to think about. I keep a little hope that maybe she ain't dead at all. Or at least that maybe she died in a more peaceful way.
Okay. Say, Louis, you know how to encrypt a memory stick?
I'm no good with that computer stuff, but that little fella at the barbecue joint is a whiz. I'll bet he could get you taken care of. Haven't had another food joint on the street since Francesca ran the Slice of Heaven. I thought it might cut into my business some, but not so far. Maybe we just don't have a lot of barbecue eaters around here. Zach don't come in here a whole lot. I guess he don't like my food much. You wouldn't remember him. He moved into the neighborhood a few years back. Not a pleasant man. I'll leave it at that.
Huh. Well, thanks, Louis. You were most helpful. Time for some barbecue instead.
As I step into Inspector Burns' barbecue, I think I'm having a stroke. But no, burning toast is their special today. Behind the counter is the kid who Louis referred me to as the computer whiz.
When you come to my house, come down behind the jail. I got a sign on my door, barbecue for sale. I'm talking about my barbecue.
Welcome to Inspector Burns' barbecue. My name is Mojo. Special today is chili con carnage. It'll destroy your hunger as well as your taste buds. Order when you're ready.
My hammy vice. A ham, cheese, and habanero corn dog, deep fried and wrapped in bacon. Does that come with a free colonoscopy?
Hey, you're Tex Murphy.
And you're Mojo. What a shagadelic name, baby, yeah!
My real name is Mordecai Josephus.
Are you serious? Well, that's my real name, too.
No way!
Yeah, well, it's pretty close. It's actually Tiberius, James Tiberius. And my mom, she starts to call me Tibby. And, well, I had to come up with something that I could live with.
The ultimate Tex Murphy trivia. You just made my day. Look, I don't mean to geek out on you here, but you're Tex Murphy. Badass private eye. Man out of time. Always quick with a joke or his fist. What are you doing in a dump like this?
Let's see. Don't want to hit him where it hurts.
Well, I wanted to find out what was incinerating all the cockroaches.
Nice. Classic Tex Murphy.
I'll tell you what. You buy me lunch, we'll call it even.
Oh, you don't want to eat here. The food really will burn your face off. Inspector Burns is a bitter, bitter man. So, what are you working on? Wait, let me guess. Some kind of case just dropped in your lap. Seems like a small-time job, but there are tons of loose ends leading in all kinds of directions, and you are blindly getting nowhere.
That's the tagline.
Nice try. But this time it isn't a case. It's personal.
I could help you.
I mean, that could surely help.
Well, I could use a good caterer.
You are killing me. Look, Mr. Murphy, you fancy yourself a sort of a timeless classic, a PI archetype for the ages. You know your way around the crime scene, but it's no secret that you're not so good at high-tech gadgets. That's where I come in.
Well, now that you mention it, there might be something you can help me with.
Let's just get to it.
Sure, I can decrypt a memory stick, no problem. It may take a while, at least a day.
Okay, great.
I just can't believe I got a chance to meet my idol.
Mojo, you might need a better idol, I hate to tell you. The Tex isn't the best idol.
Me and Archie are buds.
What else can you tell me?
So glad Archie opened up his shop here. He's like a god at all this conspiracy stuff. Chelsea Bando. The Nora to your Nick. I wish I could have met her. Inspector Burns has tried to torch the Bruin stew at least twice. Sometimes I spend hours just thinking about what kind of baby she and I would have together.
Okay, Mojo. Sure.
Sorry you lost her, but man, did you ever get an attitude? He's the guy you hired to take photos of your cheating wife. You're the guy they hired to beat the crap out of the guy you catch with your wife. He says he likes barbecue, so I'm not sure why he eats here. Like Inspector Burns says, it all tastes the same when your tongue's charred.
Another item on my to-do list today is checking out Maldonado's regular office that's on the street.
Okay. Regular office. Can't remember having seen it. Maybe had a little look around. Let's see, this is just a pawn shop. And there's the newsstand. Tree card still closed, as is the fun mask. Flamingo also closed. Where is his office? Was it down here? Can't remember having seen it at all. Let's see. Sewage treatment renovation project has been cancelled until further notice. Do not enter. Catastrophic result possible. But can I enter? Apparently I can, but I mean there's nothing behind here, so why would I? Let's see. Up, that's the line. What's down here? Huh, that's the office. Security system, back off. The undercover man.
What the hell is that?
That's a SPOPAD, protecting the universe from imperfect life forms since 1967. It's like a mall cop with a 5,000 meter volt taser without a moral code. Be careful, Tex. I could get hurt.
Okay then. I guess I accidentally pressed the button.
Now that's a handsome devil. Wait a minute. A rival PI. Oh man, how did this happen?
And that was that
Police
thing.
have been here and set up a SPOPAD security system.
How do I fix that though? Can I sneak around it and go up these little ladder? I can. Can I turn the camera? Well, now that I'm here, I'm not quite sure how much good that did, but can I turn it off from here?
Oh, it's a security drone. If I enter its line of sight, I'm toast.
Let's see, do I have anything I can use? Nothing. Wonder if I could potentially drop something onto it. Let's see. Maybe the pawn shop has some stuff. Or maybe the electronic shops, if I go and ask about the drone.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
No, that's just about Inspector Burns' barbecue. That's not necessary. Let's see.
Rook's the little gremlin who runs the pawn shop. I've heard that his hard shell is hiding a heart of gold. But if it was, he'd cut it out himself with a rusty soup can lid.
Murphy! Here, let me look at you. Louis told me something terrible has happened. I've been worried sick.
Since when do you care about what happens to me? Don't tell me your little Grinch heart has grown 3 sizes in the last 7 years.
Oh, Lord. Please don't tell me that lump on your head has turned you back into the pathetic, pestering P.I. I used to know. This is a nightmare.
I'm sorry, Rook. I can only imagine how hard this is for you.
It's temporary, though, right? A side effect? Please tell me you'll be changing back.
Well, one of these nights, you're going to get visited by 3 ghosts, and it's going to be very scary for you, but then we're going to have turkey and everything's going to be great.
Look, Murphy, I'll grant you have some detective skills, but it was all relentless, annoying banter and endless questions to me. Imagine my surprise when, over the past few years, you turned into someone I could actually tolerate.
Well, in that case, tell me 10 things you love about me.
No kidding. So what was it you loved most about the new me?
You cut out all the chit-chat and became a no-nonsense customer who pays in cash. You always seem to have plenty of cash.
Okay, I'll cut the chit-chat. Just tell me where I come up with all this cash.
All my transactions are done in strictest confidence. That hasn't changed.
But why can't you tell me when it's me? About me?
You know, sounds like to me, if I get my memory back, you don't want to be on my bad side.
Fine. Though I don't know anything that could possibly explain what's happened to you. Believe me, I'd tell you if I did. Now I suppose this is where you ask if I mind answering a few questions, but this is not for old time's sake.
Okay. Let's work our way through the list, I guess.
You became a sullen, short-tempered bully, and I miss that desperately. I heard a commotion and saw a crazed man running willy-nilly down the street and 2 other men in pursuit. I was hoping they would tear that flop house down, and they would have too if it weren't for that meddling Clint.
Clint. We don't know any Clint.
Such an upbeat, chipper little man. Utterly obnoxious. I went there once, never again. What with that herbal tea and incense, it's a veritable gas chamber. Oof. I knew she'd get nothing but trouble being with you.
Okay.
Louis' niece is an absolute delight. What she sees in you is an absolute mystery.
Seems to be the general opinion of everyone.
A prince among men. Makes me wish I could still eat solid food. Years ago, after Chelsea disappeared, you came to me looking for leads to some valuable items, among them a lost Fabergé egg. You left the street for a long time. When you returned to Chandler Avenue, you seemed like a different person, darker, more dangerous. I understand you have a thing for holograms. Maybe she's just your type.
I'm sure you know much more about that than I. Some say you know exactly what happened. That's the man you think was abducted? The one I saw being chased down the street? I never heard his name before you told me.
Mm-hmm.
Maldonado? He puts the PI in pig. I heard you two had something of a rivalry going on.
You're not giving me much to work with here, do you?
At least he knows how to keep his mouth shut. Just smelling the fumes coming off that establishment irritates my bowels. Next question.
Now that Rook's is open, I'll bet his back gate's open too.
A back gate, you say?
Behind Rook's pawn shop is a dirty, ugly alcove that reminds me a lot of Rook himself.
What did I just pick up? Broken zipline trolley.
Too bad the zipline trolley is broken. It's missing a wheel.
Can I find the wheel?
Oh, I remember the day I came back to my office to that grisly sight.
No more flashbacks.
I tried for an hour to get Pug's head out of the water cooler, but it was no dice. The police showed up and thought about grilling me until they realized Pug was a mutant. And it was like they couldn't care less.
I guess people are a little apprehensive about taking that bottle back for deposit.
Let's see, that looks like it could be a wheel. Question, do I need glue or something for this, or can I just combine it?
Dear God.
Excellent. I have no idea what to do with that zipline, but I have a zipline thingy. And a way to get it to a fairly high place. Ooh, a tennis racket. Which I'm not allowed to pick up. Sure, game just ruined my joy.
Yeah, I used to come back here and shoot hoops until I threw my back out.
10 seconds left. Down by 1. Murphy has the ball. He fakes. He drives. It's a 360.
He's foul.
Or was it my front?
I mean, would you be willing to take that jar back for recycling when there's a head in it? I can understand how that's been there for so long. But I cannot, it would seem, enter through this back door. What's this glowing thing?
It's Rook's hydropod garden. Whenever I see this, I think of Gordon Fitzpatrick from my Pandora case.
I've got anti-hydrogen pods on board, and I've got to get us as far away from Earth as possible.
Pods?
Pods. Anti-hydrogen pods.
He wasn't from around here, or even from this solar system.
Maybe what's inside inside the jar is keeping it nicely preserved.
Ah, yes. Llama Claus would bring packs of cigarettes to all the good children around the world.
Let's see. How far up can I get? And is it relevant in any way?
This door's just painted on.
Well, that's just lazy. Wait. Okay, that's kind of creepy.
I knew there was something creepy in there.
That's not just kind of creepy, that is very creepy. Let's try to find a way to get in there, I suppose.
These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood.
Come on, I can't climb those barrels and go through the window.
Through all the lead paint.
Really? Or just jump on top of this dumpster and through that window?
Well, it's not a Banksy.
Fine, let's see if we can find a use for this this zip line thing. Was there anything I could potentially zip line on here? Not really. Is it heavy enough that I can just drop it on top of that little drone thing? Guess it can't hurt to check.
Well, that won't work.
Okay. Very well. That was not how I was supposed to get around that. Still would have been nice to just get through there. Let's see. Gotta be something around here I can do. Somewhere I haven't been.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
What use could I have of a zip line? There wasn't anything to zip line on back here, was there? I can get up there, but there's no zip line over there. That's just clothing lines. That's not gonna get me anywhere. Let's see. No. I mean, maybe. Except I can't get to it. Let's see. Oh, I have a phone call.
This message is for Mr. Tex Murphy. Storm clouds are brewing. Are you with the White Russians or against us? A White Guard member is close. Prove your loyalty and we will reveal the truth.
What the heck was that? There must be another Tex Murphy in the phone book.
I have a feeling I should be out of here before those people show up, but...
From here, I get a great view of Chandler Avenue, the original Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
I was never in here.
Whoa, I've never seen this much money in my life. If this is my money, what were they paying me for? I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture. Looks like... Yeah, I remember years ago, I was finishing up the latest Mike and Ike Candy Kids adventure, and I realized I devoured several chapters and it wasn't agreeing with me. I could feel my stomach churning like a volcano, and I realized I wasn't gonna make it to the bathroom.
Oh, what? I'll get you, Murphy, if it's the last thing I do.
Yeah, it's kind of been a sore spot in our relationship ever since. Footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. But I've never had the nerve to open it all the way.
Okay. Let's see. All of the comic books that I've gathered.
Someday, I hope to collect all of the Mike and Ike Hammer comics and place them here. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. Yeah, San Francisco looks way different now. Perfect. All I need is one good nightstand. What's up with the bed? Looks like it's for a Lothario instead of some hard-working down on his luck PI. Am I going crazy here?
Did I check this door?
Well, I had this door permanently sealed
Okay,
as it opened
that's
directly
that
into my
one.
bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
But
The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange.
there was nothing here that allowed me to open anything. Can't check behind the pillows.
Yeah, not many people wake up from blackouts with new furniture.
We looked all over here and could not find a... Well, we didn't really check the desk. That is true.
Oh, my decoder ring.
Can't pick it up though.
The resort sounds like an upscale condo community. Definitely not something I'm interested in. Whoa, this melted chocolate bar's been in here for a while. Chocolate always reminds me of Clint, one of the residents at Chandler Avenue.
This isn't a good time for a social call, punk. If I don't get it fixed soon, I'll go insane. Doré me paso a lot to do.
What do you mean, go insane? Seems to me you're already there.
How do you get lost before you eat that chocolate-colored hat of yours?
Okay. More flashbacks. And nothing in that one.
PI rules are for sissies. I've been able to achieve a certain level of success ignoring all the rules of my business.
I mean, some chocolate wouldn't go amiss. But nothing else interesting over there. No sign of a key.
My indispensable water cooler still doesn't have paper cups. I see my credenza is still keeping dust off the floor.
Can't go behind there. Oh well, we checked out the office again. And found out that there was actually a door to the bedroom, so you know. Solid. Can I get possibly through there?
It's a 3 cards to midnight shop.
If I go up the Ritz Hotel, can I get through that window? Oh, the bell is here. The bell is back.
As I ring the bell, I expect Nilo, but another familiar face pops up from behind the counter. It's Clint. Looks like he's dabbled in some home plastic surgery to cover his empty eye socket. It's amazing what you can do with a tire patch, spray paint, and crazy glue.
Ah, Mr. Murphy, will you be needing some housekeeping done? I can't remember the last time we saw you around here.
I mean, I'm not gonna bring up his addiction, that's rude. Let's just give him an update.
Yeah, me neither. Don't know if you heard, but I had a little blackout.
I used to get brownouts. Louis' chocolate pie damn near put me in a coma every time.
So, where is Nilo? You haven't had to resort to working with that scumbag, have you?
Nilo, man, I haven't heard that name in years. Not since I bought this place from him. The city was gonna condemn it, but Nilo didn't feel like fixing it up, so he sold it real cheap.
So, whatever did happen to Nilo? Did he get busted for lewd behavior?
No, but don't worry. I got rid of all the hidden cameras.
Cameras?
Yep, this place was filthy in every sense of the word.
Wow.
Where did Nilo end up?
You mean Nellie? He got a sex change. Yeah, I don't know. He tried to pass himself off as his long-lost twin sister for a while, but that didn't fly.
Well, you've come a long way, Clint. From living in a dumpster to owning your own dump.
But on the bright side, we've exterminated most of the roaches and reinforced the foundation after the big quake last year. And finally got real fire extinguishers, so no more painted-on safety features. We're up to a 3-star cubic zirconia rating in the Mutant Leisure blog spot now.
Fancy.
So how did you afford all of this? I mean, didn't you normally eat up all your profits at the chocolate stand?
It's mostly thanks to you, my #1 tenant. You pay up front, and I always throw in a little extra to make sure I keep an extra eye on your place.
So, you say I haven't stayed here in a while? I must have a place somewhere else.
You kind of dropped out of circulation back in '44. No one around here knows what happened to you. Now you don't either, I guess. You're paid through the end of the year, just like every year. You're hardly ever here these days, but hey, let me get my nose out of your business. That sounded disgusting. Let's change the subject. What can I do for you?
Okay, time to run down the line.
You keep being my best tenant, and I'll be your biggest fan. Deal?
Sounds good.
The cops came by to ask me about that, but I wasn't here at the time. This may not be much, but it's mine. I love it. Nice guy, but he's got some screws loose. Dumbest name ever for a shop.
I wouldn't say dumbest names. I'm sure that's dumber names for shops out there.
Just get the holes patched before you move out, or I will keep your security deposit. Look, I know I used to joke with you about Chelsea being in love with me, but that was just my jealousy talk. That's Louis' niece, right? Tall, brunette. Oh. I've got to steer clear of his diner. Too many chocolate memories.
Just go. One chocolate bar won't hurt you.
I had my own problems, as you know. I was in a kind of a dark place 7 years ago. Dark, bitter, sometimes nuts, raisins. God help me, marshmallows. Nice girl for circuits and chips. We don't need to talk about that, do we? That was a real tragedy. Maldonado? Nothing but trouble. I steer clear of that hombre. That guy's all mobbed up, so I keep my distance. I haven't tried it. They say that the sauce will melt your eyeballs, and that's a risk I'm just not willing to take. That little gremlin's never forgiven me for stealing his newspapers and using them for blankets. Me? I'm just living the dream. One chocolate-free day at a time.
Keep it up, Clint. Keep it up. Let's see. Something open here? Can't go there, can't go there. Just a little look there. Go up.
Yeah, needs a key.
Everything needs keys.
That's Chandler Avenue, the street I call home.
So, if only I had a key.
Yeah, needs a key.
If only I had keys.
Well, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened
door.
directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
Guessing I still can't get behind here? Nope.
A bell will be placed in the lobby if a clerk is on duty.
Well, at least we met Clint. But I am still stuck trying to figure out how to get into that house, well, office of our rival PI. Closed, still closed. I think we found everything we needed to find over here. I don't think there's much else. Can I go anywhere else?
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
There's a lot of closed doors. I just don't have the key to open them. Not yet. Anywhere else I can go? Let's see. Tax office is gonna go. No, no. Seems Chandler Avenue is the only place I can go so far. So whatever the answer is, it's gonna be around here. Let's head back up here. We're in a bit of a rush last time. Maybe there was something else. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash.
Did take away that. Maybe there's something else here that I have missed out on.
Well, someone's been living up here.
Maybe there's something here I missed. We did leave quite suddenly. Carlos here on the instruction. Mason.
This SOB's been living up here, watching my every move.
Nope. Seems like we actually did manage to get everything last time. And the body has been removed, so you know, well done, cops. So I got a zip tie thing and nowhere to use it. Because there was no way further up there either. And there's no way to get up here. Would appear that I'm a bit stumped. Crime scene, do not enter.
It's an electronic shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious smugglers and petty criminals.
Let's see, I don't have anything else in my inventory of use, right? It's
Nice to meet you, Maldonado.
His license and the fax from Archie Ellis from earlier. Which means I probably have everything I need to solve this. I just haven't connected the dots. Well, the two places that have the most locked doors are the hotels, and asking for keys have not been an option so far. Wonder if this guy can help
Mr.
me with
Murphy,
the thing.
Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours. Comes in here all the time to eat, just so he can complain. You think Maldonado was spying on you? Not surprising.
Okay, can't get your help. Good morning, Wick. I mean, it's I do like the writing in these games. It's just figuring out where to go. Also, why can't I just go through this back door here? There's nothing over there. I mean, of course I never have everything I need. It's one of those sort of games where I need to find all the things.
Various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
Let's see. Talk to you, talk to you, talk to you. I talk to you. I talk to you. I have not talked to the hologram. Holly Graham. This day. I guess I can. It doesn't hurt.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Let me check. I can confirm that Mason Bowers has been a registered guest here. Sorry, Tex. I'm not allowed to give out any more information than that.
Oh, come on. Give me the key.
If I could smell, I'm pretty sure he would stink. Always looks like he's up to something unsavory. I think the kid who works here has a crush on me. Maybe one of these days I'll rock his little world. That crusty old perv is always coming in here trying to get a peek at my underpixels. The Ritz landlord? Seems like he may have a couple of screws loose, but nice enough.
Okay, nothing new to learn there. And that's probably just the same thing. That's probably, yeah.
Hey, Tex.
I'm just gonna
How's your
call
case
her
progressing?
again. So that's of no new use. And I can't check into the hotel as a guest.
The Golden Gate Hotel?
How can I get
Nicest place
behind
on Ship.
there? Hum 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 hum. There was nothing there besides pictures of all the people who had contributed to the game. Already been there. I haven't been to the Llama Club. Is that open now?
It's closed.
Oh.
Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Okay, so that's still closed. I mean, I guess I could check to make sure there's nothing new here, but everything still very much looks the same. I don't think I ever went back behind these buildings, though. Maybe that's... Maybe there's something hidden around here in the back.
Good evening, ladies and charms. I'm your entertainer tonight, Mr. Franco Spinoza. I'm going to be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hard and cold, it's what it does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la, to hell with it.
Okay then. I mean, yeah, that is the game point and click adventure thing. It is if you're stuck somewhere, it's probably something you missed.
Yeah, the Golden Gate Hotel was so famous they named a bridge after it.
Probably something you missed somewhere. And until you find it, you're just gonna keep walking around. Let's see. I am just not quite certain how specific this particular game is with putting things in places where I've already been and looked when I go into a new day. Like, should I check up at the top of that tower just because there might be something new up there?
It's real good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you? Yeah, same old ornery cuss he ever was. Don't bother me none. I guess I'm just used to it.
Let's see.
That Clint's really come up in the wild. Though I still hide the chocolate cake when he drops by. I don't want him falling back into his, old ways.
Can't have that.
So that so-and-so was spying on you. You and I wasn't real close, so I couldn't say why he'd been doing that.
Oh well, that taught me absolutely nothing new. You know what? It's at these times where I really wish I did have that sparkle when I used the flashlight. But I am sure I'll figure it out eventually.
Sad to say, many robots and cyborgs end up down here. They get hooked on old Chihuahua motor oil, and they stumble down here looking for a fix until the lights fade out.
Nothing new here, only the
Chelsea's
newspapers.
newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
Still wish I could
Archie
pick
helped
that
me out on
up.
my Pandora directive case where we met a charming fellow named Jackson Cross.
I'm gonna do you the favor of a lifetime. I'm gonna let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this pukehead out of my office. I'll be watching you, Murphy.
Man, I thought this would have ended up in the Andes Mountains.
Oh well, let's go looking. And there's no doors on the other side of the flamingo place. And
As I
you
made
just
it
take me
perfectly
straight
clear,
there.
Your status as a paying customer earns you a modicum of goodwill. I suggest you use it judiciously.
Sorry, you lost me at modicum. Look, answer a few questions for me and I won't kick your butt when I get my memory back.
Like I always say, you can take a bum out of a dumpster, but you'll never get a dumpster out of a bum. Why would I know anything about that? If the police confiscated it, I suggest you talk to the police about it.
Let's see. Okay. So I can't drop the zip line on top of the other thing. What could I potentially drop on it? It needs to be something heavy. I need to find it. Rocks? No.
Yeah, the city of Old San Francisco picks up the trash once a year.
And that's
I think we're getting
apparently
close
that
to our
isn't
date.
even rocks, that's a trash pile. Oh wait, there you are. There you are.
Who knows what I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful.
Haha. Finally. Something heavy found. Hiding in plain sight. If you can survive this little robot, I'll be impressed. Well, that'll do. That'll do. That will do. Can I pick up some pieces?
Wow, nothing is so simple or wonderfully effective as blunt force trauma.
Can I pick up the anvil again? No.
It's locked. I won't be able to enter without proper identification.
Scan card. Oh, I have the card. There we go.
Wow, a place even sleazier than yours. And you have an animal print bedspread.
Play, bud.
Emily? Oh man. I hope she's doing this to get through school.
Accused of murder.
Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been friends if you were alive. I prefer Weenie World's tater tots. It's the only Roach hotel where you have a better chance of survival inside than outside. Even I wouldn't stoop so low as to reading someone's diary.
Oh, come on, Tex. You totally would.
Hair cream. Glad I don't need this. Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Hello?
Could I speak to Carlos? Tex?
Sorry, have we met? That woman knew me, but hung up quickly when she realized I didn't know her.
If we can find her, maybe we could get some answers.
She must have visited Chandler while she was doing business with Maldonado. Maybe someone around here will recognize the photo. It's the depressed man's kitchen. What's this?
Let's see.
It's a key to the exclusive llama club.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. That's gonna come in handy.
Larry Hammond wasn't really a mutant.
Flashback.
I wanted to make sure you came here alone.
Well, I hope you were more careful about being followed than I was.
Now, I have a very strong sense of self-preservation. I even brush my teeth carefully.
Yeah, it shows.
But man, he sure looked like one.
Anything in the good old file cabinet?
Ew, even I have a higher standard of living. I've eaten dog food before. His filing techniques are crude at best.
Okay. We can always come back. For now, time to ask some questions.
Whatever you need, Mike, just ask.
I will.
I might have seen this lady in here not long ago. Didn't catch your name.
Hey, Mr. Murphy. Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours.
Sorry, I got stuff to do.
Who's that?
You don't know, huh? I guess she never came in for barbecue.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Van Winkle. What is it I can help you with, Rip? Lovely. Oh, she may have come by here. I can't be sure.
No helpful.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
Well, in that case, you might want to start
I don't know
talking.
what it is they're serving in there, but it sure as hell ain't barbecue. That guy's a go-getter. Why don't you get him to answer these questions?
I am.
I saw him bring in some cameras, so he must have been recording the surveillance. But whatever he had got confiscated by the cops. That's a fine piece of humanity there. She stopped by the other day and checked out our selection. Took her about 2 seconds to realize it was all crap. So she seemed to know her stuff.
Okay. At least that's some information.
Always happy to help out my best tenant. Maldonado was spying on you? Are you sure it was you?
Pretty sure. Pretty damn sure.
I know for a fact I've never seen this fox before, because if I had, she'd be my lady love.
No help from Clint. Well, she looked kind of fancy, so maybe Holly will know something.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Yeah, I've seen this woman in here. In fact, she picked up a piece of mail that's been delivered here. I might be able to get a name or address for you. Let me see if I have an image of the envelope. Yep, got it. I'll print it out for you.
Wait a minute. So you're fine with giving me the mail and address of a woman that happened to stop by, but I can't go snooping into the room of the guy who went missing.
Holly sends the information about the mystery woman to my smart Alex, and I get a new location on the map. It's on the coast near Monterey. Whoever owns this place has mucho dinero.
Let's see. Beach house.
Whoa. I get in my speeder and realize I'm very wobbly and my vision's pretty fuzzy. I realize it's finally time to get this head wound checked out and some professional input on what's happened to me. Now's as good a time as any. I call a cab, and I'm on my way to the North Hill Clinic.
Where are you headed?
North Hill Clinic.
Well, I better step on it. You look like you're in pretty bad shape. Your eyes are really bloodshot.
Yeah, you should see him from this side.
Live around here?
Yeah, I do. Live the Ritz.
I've heard there's a lot of Morlocks in that area.
Morlocks?
That's what they call them. Some new, crazy type of mutant.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard rumors that they're attacking people.
On Chandler Avenue?
Just rumors. But you never know. Things could get worse, sir. Sorry. I just wanted to let you know I was packing heat up here. Didn't mean to freak you out.
Well, that's fine. It's just the last time I got a ride from someone, they shot me, so I'm a little jumpy. It's a nice gun, by the way. I used to have one just like it.
I've had this for a long time. Some idiot threw it out his window.
The head wound is painful for sure. Maybe this Dr. Donahue.
Oh shoot, forgot. I forgot to visit the llama club before I left. Oh, Tex.
Taylor warned me you might be a problem patient.
Jenga.
I'm just gonna assume you've got some head trauma. Let's see what's going on.
Weird question for you. Is there any way to tell whether I'm dreaming or not?
Do you want to know if you're dreaming right now? Yep, you're awake. So tell me what happened.
I woke up a few hours ago with this goose egg on my head and an injection mark on my arm. I've got no idea how I got them. As a matter of fact, I have no idea about anything over the past 7 years.
It took a pretty good shot to the head. Enough to knock you out. Maybe cause some short-term memory loss, but for 7 years. Let's see that mark on your arm. I think we'll need to draw some blood. Everything on your form accurate?
Mostly.
Everything except my name, address, and billing information.
Oh, I'm guessing your bloodstream's full of cholesterol and toxins, but I'm sure we'll find something else there too. Have you ever had an implant?
Just that once.
Just one, but it was a long time ago. It was in my brain, so I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Well, that injection mark concerns me, but I don't want to speculate. I would really like to keep you overnight for observation. You mind waiting around until we figure this out?
Sorry, Doc. I'm a detective, not a waiter. I need to ask you a few questions, and then I'm out of here.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we?
Sure.
I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded.
You're probably right.
I believe he runs a diner over on Telegraph Hill. I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this.
After leaving North Hill, I get a cab ride back to my office. After a while, I'm feeling a little better, so I hop in my speeder and head out to the address of the mystery woman, who I hope can give me info on Mason Bowers.
Darn it, I was hoping I could go back and go to the Llama Club first.
Nice, this is more like it. Fun fact, this is a former vacation home for 3 James Bond villains. Goldfinger!
Go back. The beach house will still be there after I visit the Llama Club. Where was the Llama Club? Was over here. I completely forgot that I had that card now. Let's see. What should give me entry? Yay! Okay, let's see. We have some cigarettes. Ooh, a hat.
Cigarettes. Yummy.
Okay.
The air outside feels thick, like I'm breathing through a pair of dirty gym socks. It's a high radiation day. Most everyone will be staying inside, but I need to hunt for some work. I always like to start the day with the traditional PI breakfast. That hits the spot.
But can I take the hat?
Nice cowboy hat.
Cannot take the hat. Just more cigarettes. More cigarettes. What's upstairs? The True Golf Simulation. It got a bit loud there. It did. Not gonna lie. Oh no, that's... Nope, nope, nope. Ouch. I don't need to watch that again. Huh. I mean, sure. I don't mind coming here just to watch Ted Murphy, you know, get hit with the golf ball. I was kind of hoping for a bit more, I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. But I can't see anything else. What's this? Can I do anything with this thing?
The Clean Air Act was abolished after it was ruled irrelevant due to post-World War III fallout.
Oh well, beach house after all then. At least now I can rest knowing that I didn't miss out on anything at the Llama Club. Fancy. Ooh.
Baseball card? Used to collect these as a kid. Now I collect past due notices. Hey, smoke no more cigarettes. I hear they have a smoking deterrent system built right into the cigarette.
Hey, buddy! Do you know 1,000 people stop smoking every day by dying, you moron? Kissing you would be like licking an ashtray. Get it, dumbass? Hey, did you know that you and I are similar? We both are certified butthead. No, don't kill me. Have mercy.
Well, the system's about as effective as other systems I've tried. But I'll keep these in case I have a smoking emergency.
We'll keep those, but we won't keep the actual cigarettes. Okay. Sure.
Barrels make any interior space look more rugged.
No surgery for dumb.
Now that's my kind of book.
Let's see. Anything in the shelf?
Yeah, just some books. The soothing, sultry siren song of a red cat. Staring at this picture is more exciting than watching a game of baseball. Must be a Barry Bonds baseball. It's got an asterisk on it.
I mean, he hasn't said that AI are people too, just holograms. Holograms, we agree that should have the rights, but...
Pillaging must be one of their hobbies.
Ooh, another baseball card.
Nice.
First comics, now baseball cards. What else can I collect around here?
There's a past due notice here.
You're late, you bum.
Note to self, check and make sure I made my speeder payment. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, if you know what I mean. Now I could use that.
One more?
This frame needs 9 baseball cards.
How many do I have? I have 3. Okay.
There's just no accounting for good taste. Wrong form of its. Come on, people. Oh, sure, that seems impressive. But I bet you it wasn't nearly as difficult as obtaining my PI license from an entire summer of night school. Sulfuric acid. I better be careful with this.
Oh, neat. That was hiding in the corner. So Mason lived here. We need to find Mason, so that's
I
good.
don't think a lot of studying went on in here with that flat screen TV on the wall.
Tex, some people can study and still have a flat screen on the wall. It doesn't have to mean that they can't study anymore. Ooh. Wait, didn't I already see this picture? Okay, so we have freezer burn ice cream, water, I have no idea, a stick of butter, regular pizza, very important it's regular, beef merlot that looks green, lobster, some sushi, some orange juice, watermelon, and canned foods. Not sure how that's relevant, but maybe it will become relevant later. For now, let's hunt for more baseball cards.
Really? They found someone to eat this crap? Really? They found someone to eat this crap?
Sardines.
Standard groceries, and none of them look very edible.
What are you talking about? This is perfectly decent edible things.
Fine feast for mice.
What, you would rather have unregular pizza, Orlov?
That might come in handy.
Wait, was there another hidden in the shadow there? No, it was just a frying pan. I trust good regular pizza.
Never, ever stick your hand in a toaster.
I mean, how bad could regular pizza be?
Boy, I try not to look directly into a mirror because it's kind of bad for my self-esteem. A remembrance of a much simpler time.
Let's see. Ooh, magazine.
Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Well, one man's trash is a PI's clue. Tsunami!
Did anything fall out?
Tsunami!
Nope. Just Tex having fun.
Tsunami! Yeah, I believe that's a towel.
Can I get this plunger? A plunger is always useful in these sort of games.
Lord knows I could use a plunger at my place.
No. Anything hiding in the corner? Nothing. What was the thing I picked up though?
Surely, after all we've been through, you would not turn against me and turn to her. Looks like someone with the initial T was doubting Mason's allegiance.
I mean, as someone who has had a look at the menu at
If the owner's ventriloquist
Goofy's
dummies in here,
Pizza
I'd be very
in
upset.
Disneyland, irregular pizza is very much a thing. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to allow Goofy to make pizzas. That was some weird stuff that I, for one, would never pay to eat.
Oh man, I hate retro things. It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Sleep with a
But
Swedish
hey, I'm
fish.
sure someone would
Put this in my
love a
comic book
peanut
rack
butter
collection
jelly
in my office.
pizza. I'm just not one of them.
impressive, if you're into that sort of thing. If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm gonna be very upset.
Ooh, a lock. I don't have a code for it yet.
Gross. This bowl is full of fruit.
Okay, Tex, we're going to have to talk about this. Fruit is not gross. Fruit is everything that's good in life.
Yeah, just some books. Well, no big bad wolf will be getting in here. An old Zoom portable music device. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my mom got me one of these while all the other kids were getting iPads and iPods. I remember just how I felt that day. Wonder what happened to it. Oh yeah, now I remember.
Okay, let's see. Give me anything.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm gonna be very upset. It's just planned. Just looking at these makes me tired.
Why? Why stomp on the thing and then I get nothing for it? There wasn't even a baseball card hiding in there.
Well, I see they like to keep things hot in the bedroom.
But yes, the peanut butter jelly pizza was just one of many monstrosities at that restaurant. Let's see. Was there anything?
Pillaging must be one of their hobbies.
Nothing behind those shields. I already moved you. Moved you. Did I move you?
There's room for every member of the Brady family. Let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
okay,
7,
here's something.
8. Yeah, 8 chairs.
What do? Okay.
Well, one man's trash is. Hello.
Let's have a look. What do we get?
Seems Mason was treating someone with serious facial deterioration.
Chronic sleep state has caused so much psychological mental damage. Murloc is beginning to affect me. Fresh disease seems to be speeding up. Serious deterioration on the right side of my face. Huh.
Hello. The 8 lost rules of etiquette. Rule number 1. A friendly greeting could open doors for you.
Yeah, but could I have a look at that code, please? Because I can't quite see the one number there. True chaotic destruction feels good. For 5556, I think. I prefer if that text didn't cover it. Let's see, 45556. No, that was not it. Let's see. Can I leave so I can check my note? It was a 3. 43556. 43556. Hello, secret lab.
Hoping to find more information about why sleazy PI Carlos Maldonado has been keeping an eye on my place leads me to a swanky beach house where I'm delighted and surprised to meet an incredibly beautiful woman inside a home medical office. Unfortunately for me, the feeling is not mutual, and she's accompanied by a very lethal friend.
Freeze. What are you doing here?
Well, we had such a charming conversation on the vid phone, I knew I had to meet you. Now I'm rethinking that.
You don't remember me, do you?
Well, I wish I did. Does that count?
We met just once, years ago. So did you really come here looking for me? Or are you here for Mason?
I'm sorry. The correct answer is C, all of the above. I came here to find you, but it's Mason I'm looking for.
Well, you'll have to make do with me. Mason isn't here.
So how do you know Mason?
In the biblical sense, I'm his wife, Ariel Bowers.
When was the last time you saw him?
Over a month ago.
No kidding. A wife like you, I'm surprised he ever leaves the house.
We've been legally separated for over a month. He has issues, erratic behavior, periods of deep depression. It got to be too much.
Psychological problems, huh? What are we talking here? He ties a shoe for an hour, or he walks into Burger Barn with dynamite in his pants?
I think it was just a reaction to stress. His work kept him away for weeks at a time.
So I heard your husband was a neurologist, like a brain surgeon or something.
Or something, yes. He worked in neurochemistry, how chemicals influence neural operations.
So who's he working for now?
Mason never talked about his work, even before we separated. But we stayed in touch. This was the longest he ever went without calling me. I got worried and came here. I found Maldonado's number and called to see if he knew anything.
Yeah, well, Maldonado's not going to be able to help us much because he's dead. Is that who you were coming to see on Chandler Avenue?
Yes, that's right. What happened to him?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm trying to find out. But the trail seems to lead through your husband, who, by the way, I believe has been abducted.
Abducted? Now I'm worried sick. What are we going to do?
Well, to start with, if you could think of anything that could help me out here to find him, that would be a big help.
I will. Feel free to look around here. I wish I could stay and help, but I'll give you my number so you can call me later. And sorry about the gun to the head thing.
Oh, it's okay. I've just got one of those faces. Probably look better with a hole in it.
I have my doubts about Ariel Bauer's motivation. She certainly seems to have an agenda which includes more than just her husband's well-being. What's she up to?
Hubba, hubba. Whew. Is it hot in here, or did my internal fan just crash?
Well, it feels like I'm being played for a sap.
Oh, come on. She's just getting ready to play the field. I'd like to bring her over for a debugging session.
Okay, enough.
Don't underestimate those comfy black leather tights.
He's looking a little
loungewear #1.
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these. Well, I wonder what's on this little device.
What's up, fax
Looks like
machine?
Carlos Maldonado was trying to get a hold of Mason about someone named Margaret Leonard. It's just blank paper. If I found a flash drive, I could connect it to the video screen.
Well, I have found a flash drive, but...
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books. You'd need a PhD to... No, style.
Let's see.
Nothing I can use. My business card? How did Mason Bowers get this? This looks like a good bathroom read. Man, that is so cool. Nothing I can use.
I was hoping to find more baseball cards.
Just looking at this gives me an icky feeling.
Ah, yes, the normal brain.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, can I pick this up?
I got a feeling that's not a crochet needle. Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of Love.
No, but could we perhaps check out our
Unfortunately,
very damaged brain?
I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something. This cabinet needs a 3-digit code to open. I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me
something.
Fine, fine. Let's get to work. Well, first, facts.
Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for Bowers.
Okay.
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation, which is based on the formations of protein in the brain. Thus, memories, particularly painful ones, are formed by these unstable proteins, making them easily identifiable and removed with a combination of drugs and behavior therapy, ensuring memory elimination. Of course, there are those who do not believe that the benefits of memory modification outweigh the risks. They warn that eliminating memories, one could significantly alter a person's personality, their history.
So, a fancy device that wipes your memories, hmm? Useful technology. I see applications for anyone who ever went out with you or read the Twilight series.
Come on. Little mercy here for the victim, all right? Why would Bowers want to erase my memory?
Good question.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
That is something. See, that one doesn't bother me as much. Now, do any of you have anything that could potentially lead me to a combination? This can't be everything. What have I missed? Okay, let's start over here again. Potted plant. Ooh. Hello, baseball card. That puts me at 5, I think. Yeah. Only need 4 more. 4 more of those baseball cards.
Yeah, just some books.
But then again, like, those things are tiny. They could hide them so many places. Nothing there. Did go through. I think it just comes with the job, Olav. It's one of those things where you just start stealing everything that isn't bolted down because it might be useful.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 chairs. Yeah, it's not my style.
What about over here?
Yeah, it's not my style.
Behind the pillows?
Nothing adds personality to a room like throw pillows.
Okay, but that is suspicious. Why would I be able to move one? Haha.
That's interesting.
Excellent, another baseball card. Let's see.
Now that was a terrible year for wine.
Was there really no baseball cards in here, or did I just not notice them? I didn't notice them.
Staring at this picture is a collector's edition of Matt Cubase Tyler baseball card. I wouldn't dare thieve that.
Oh, you have standards now, huh? Did I forget get something in the kitchen, perhaps? Something on the floor? No, that's just the color of it. Was there anything in the fridge? Anything on the door?
Really? They found someone to eat this crap?
Nothing. So you gotta have the side hustle. Wait, there's something in here.
That's a terrible place for a petri dish.
Huh. I have a petri dish.
This petri dish is encrusted with all sorts of gunk. I'll need to clean it off to see what's underneath here.
Ooh, that's good. I have just the acid for it.
I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn out okay.
Something very tiny is written at the bottom of this petri dish. I'll need some help reading the inscription.
Okay, so I need something to enlarge it with. Was there anything I forgot in the bathroom?
Boy, I try not to look directly into a mirror
Anything
because it's
behind
kind of
here?
bad for my self-esteem.
Check behind there, check behind there. Nothing inside the bath. That was just a towel.
Yeah, I believe that's a towel.
Still missing a few baseball cards.
Seems sturdy.
Maybe there's something up here that could help me with the petri dish. Yes, there was. Let's see. Six, 7, 0.
That's interesting. Nothing I can use. Anatomy books. Used only for medical research purpose. Something tells me the doctor got a lot of toothaches.
Well, that was one more baseball card. Was that really worth all that trouble? For just one baseball card? Am I even close? 8! Oh no! No, not the 8, just missing 1.
Oh, what a very hospitable guest room.
No, that was just that one. I was hoping it was me who had missed a pixel there. I could move the other thing. Was that not? Did I forget? I forgot a drawer. How could I forget a basic drawer like that? Oh well. There we go. That is 9 baseball cards. Whoop. Oh no. Oh no. Don't be a puzzle. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. This will not go well. I'm just gonna do this first in the hopes that it will be correct. I have a feeling it won't be because I think I need 17 in each one. Oh dear. Math, my least favorite subject of them all. Yeah, see, we just need an American that don't sleep. Maybe we can get something out of these baseball cards. I feel they're absolutely wasted on me. So let's see, 17, and it gotta be split on 4. Let's see. See, I can get it on 3 several ways, but getting it on 4. So if I go with 1, 4, 3, 9. That's 17. But can I make 17 with the numbers that are left? I would assume you would need to be in there, but you can't be. I can't have the 8 here because that would make it reach it too high quickly. No, this doesn't work because there's 2 high numbers now. Okay, yeah, we might be here, people, for a long time. Okay, that's that. If I remove you, five, 2. At least then I spread it a bit more around, leaving myself with some lower numbers. Let's see if I then have 1 plus 8 plus 15, and then I would need a plus 2, which I don't have. So if I instead do plus 4, that would make it 13, which would mean I would need another 4, which I wouldn't have. So that's not gonna happen either. I think this isn't gonna work. Let's see. I'm sorry for not being very intelligent, but I'm basically just drawing up triangles now and trying to fit all the numbers. I'm sure there's a really easy way mathematically to solve these issues, but I am not acquainted with it. That would be... that would be 7, which would be then 9, and then a 1. That works. And then that would be an 8, And let's see, let's add add a 2 there, 8 there, and then a 6. That's almost there if I move. Okay, let's try. At least I have close to it. So if I put the 3, and then I had a 5 there, and then I put the 4 there, and then that needs the 7, whereas this one would need the 9. And then let's see, I would need 2, and that's 7 plus that, so that would need a 1. And then there we go. Okay, Pawn Weekly magazine, huh?
Pawn Weekly may be even sadder than that Cat Weekly magazine. Lots of cash. Usually a sign of illegal activity. The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards. Whatever's in here must be so important that Mason Bowers keeps both the cards with him at all times.
Oh, far from. Math is not my thing at all.
Lots of cash. Usually a sign
If this
of
game is gonna be filled with math puzzles, then I can very much forget about getting far. Well, let's have a look at this Pawn Weekly magazine.
Looks like Bowers was interested in some Nikola Tesla artifacts from Rook's pawn shop.
Okay, so we can go to Rook and check for that, because those 2 cards were something that he had on.
Needs 2 additional cards. Whatever's in here must be so important that Mason Bowers keeps both the cards with him at all times.
Then I can't see why we would linger. Let's head to Rook's.
I better drop by the barbecue joint and see how that dweeb Mojo's doing.
Maybe he's decrypted that memory stick.
Yeah, about time, too. I need a new lead on this case.
Okay. Let's see what we got here, people. Hopefully the memory stick has now been decrypted and we can finally figure out what happened to us.
So, your memory stick's all ready to go. Now, what do you give me for it?
It too, Mojo.
What are you talking about? I thought we were partners in anti-crime.
You think I'm gonna solve your case for free just because you're my idol? No. The great Tex Murphy wouldn't lift a finger without compensation. Neither will I.
Well, I was going to offer you a very special junior detective badge.
I don't want some stupid little orphan Annie ring. I want a memento from one of your cases. Something one of a kind.
I don't have anything like that. My apartment's practically empty. Even if I did, how do I know what's on the memory stick's even worth anything anyway?
You know how your cases always have 100 loose ends, and you need that one missing piece to tie it all together?
Yeah, let's go through these stages.
It's not always like that.
This could be that one missing piece. Mr. Murphy, you need this.
Fine. You don't want cash. Would you settle for my dignity?
Do you remember that sicko who was going around with a liquid nitrogen freeze gun, shooting people and then smashing them? The press called him the Nitro Stalker. You got involved and the cops finally found him a few weeks later, smashed into 1,000,000 pieces. Everybody knows you were behind that bit of freeze-dried justice. The freeze gun was never found, and I'm betting you took it. I'll trade you the memory stick straight up for it.
Yeah, but I'm guessing that you have no idea where this freeze gun is. Yeah, I thought so.
Don't know.
I wonder who'd know about that stupid freeze gun around here.
Well, my guess would be the pawn shop, because we probably tried to
we
pawn
need
it.
to talk.
Do we have to, really?
Yeah, trust me, you may be involved in what happened to me.
Oh, the very thought makes me giddy.
I knew you'd be pleased to hear that. But it's all tied to items of Nikola Tesla and a man named Mason Bowers.
It's true. It's true I've had some very rare Tesla items in my possession from time to time, but I have never heard of this Mason Bowers.
You know Carlos Maldonado?
Well, of course I know that wretched swine.
Tell me how he ties into Tesla.
Maldonado tried to bribe and threaten me to reveal my source of my Tesla items, but I didn't give it to him, and I won't give it to you. Do you think Maldonado was the one watching you?
I think so.
Oh, my, that could be troublesome. I need to make some inquiries. Is there anything else?
Yes. Do you have my freeze
The
gun?
freeze gun? The one you pawned that supposedly belonged to the Nitro Stalker? I believe it was purchased by one of those vigilante Morlock hunters.
Excuse me, what? Can you repeat that? Please repeat that.
Well, the freeze gun? The one you pawned that supposedly belonged to the Nitro Stalker? I believe it was purchased by one of those vigilante Morlock hunters.
Morlock hunters? Oh, well, I heard Murloc, so you know. Wrong franchise.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions? Can't help you with that.
You have heard nothing. Very well. Damn it, Clint. Why you gotta be like that? Hello, Baron.
I hope you don't mind, Mike. I've been telling folks in the neighborhood about your situation, just so they know it's the old Tex they're dealing with. Let me know what else I can do for you.
Have you seen my freeze gun?
You got me there, wife.
Where would I even go looking for those? Where would I even go looking for those? Oh wait! Something is open! Something is open that wasn't open before. We can now visit Rusty's Fun Mask, Gags, Jokes, Balloon and Games. Also the place for Knight Templars, Lord Protectors of the Avenue Clubhouse. Yes, this is the last one that they've made so far.
Oh Lord, we beseech thee, give us strength, courage, protection. Hail, fellow countrymen. We are ready to begin our quest.
Hunting the dreadful night beast. Make haste.
Sorry, Tex, we gotta run.
Farewell, Sir Larry, Curly, and Moe. I'll be sure to tell Snow White you're gonna be late for breakfast.
Ooh, now this place is cool. A nerdy 7th grader's paradise.
Yeah, every weapon you'd ever need to be a level 85 World of Warlord chieftain.
Well, I don't teach go-go dance at my academy. We're more respectable than that. I used to love the game of Twisty until I realized its true sinister purpose. The half-life of Weenie World burgers is at least 20 years. It's a key to a padlock.
I'll take it.
Good lord. They're LARPers.
Yes, Tex, they're LARPers. I thought that was fairly obvious.
Whoa, better tell Yogi to be on the lookout for these in Jellystone.
But yeah, this was created through fundraising from the fans.
Someone leave these on, because they look like they're
so
on.
that they could make another one.
Yep.
And it is full of throwbacks to the other games. Whether you have flashback and you see cutscenes from the previous game.
Yikes. No novelty toys in here. Only real weaponry. Fool me once, Rubber Spaghetti. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me.
Well. A padlock.
Well, that won't work.
What?
Padlocking the fridge is for extreme dieters only.
What do you mean?
Well, that was stupid. Padlocking the
Okay,
fridge
how
is
is
for
that
extreme
not the...
dieters only.
Is that not a key for a padlock?
It's a padlock key.
This is their padlock. It would make sense.
Padlocking the fridge is for extreme dieters only.
Oh well, I guess it might be for another padlock. I'll be back.
Looks like someone has already helped themselves to the items behind the counter. Whoa. I feel like I just missed the fellowship before they headed off to Mordor. Mace is still a common tool for women's self-defense.
I mean, every woman
Hey,
should
where are the
have a
fun
mace.
masks? I was promised fun masks. Roof access. Wait a second. I remember years ago, Rusty once bragged that he had a secret panel installed in the water tower on the roof to hide his smuggled illegal novelty items. I wonder if the Morlock hunters stashed their valuables there as well.
Secret panel inside the water tower. Okay, okay.
This needs a key.
Oh, so that needs a key. Well, I have a key. Is it this key? It is this key. Excellent.
I see they put Rusty's zipline back in place. How convenient.
Where is that zipline? Is it just me that don't see it? Oh, it's there. Huh. Yeah, it is. Just me then. Can I use it with my... Well, wait, before I do, let's just make sure that don't leave anything behind. Can I can go on top of there. Hi, Duggo.
There's a mean-looking pooch behind this gate.
Oh no!
Well, you're dead.
No!
Good thing you saved
No!
your game.
No!
You did save your game, right? Because there is no way I'm going through all that again.
I didn't save anytime recently. Oh, thank goodness for autosave. Autosave is priceless right now. That was the second death. No puppers! Is the puppers dead? Or is it just hurt? Can I go down and check on it? You okay, pupper?
Thank you, Deus Ex Machina.
You don't look to be in the best of shapes, I'm not gonna lie. I should probably take you to a vet. Oh well.
No way! A freeze gun? This is definitely your coolest case ever.
No pun intended.
With freeze guns, the puns are always intended. Are you familiar with the work of Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I mean,
Please
even if
have
it's
mercy.
sleeping, it is
I'm
more
afraid
bone
my condition
and
has left me cold to your pleas of mercy.
I'm gonna find a way to turn you off, I swear.
You're not sending me to the cooler. Cool party? Fine, I'm done.
Thank God.
Allow me to break the ice. My name is Freeze. Learn it well, for it is the chilling sound of your doom.
Let's just get this thing back to Mojo.
let's see, anything hiding behind here? Very well then, I guess I was mistaken. The key was not for that padlock. It had other uses. They get to keep their food for today. Yeah, I was hoping for a death scene. When we walked off the tower earlier, there was falling to our death
You
scene.
got it, didn't you? The Nitro Stalker freeze gun. So cool. My internet group is gonna be so jealous.
Listen, kid. We kind of keep this on the down low. If the cops find out I gave this to you, I'm probably gonna lose my license.
You can count on me. And I've already forgotten what was on that memory stick. Lips are zipped.
Good enough. And, by the way, that doesn't work.
We may only get one chance, Carlos, so I wanted to go over the plan one more time. If Margaret shows up at the Ritz, call me immediately. If I'm delayed, detain her. We have to assume she won't give up the egg voluntarily, but I want to talk to her first. You know why I've given you the cryo chamber. But that has to be the very last resort. And if anything happens to me, I'll need you to contact a friend of mine. Keep it safe until I retrieve it.
Well, it sounds like Mason and Margaret had a major disagreement. I need to locate both of them and get to the bottom of this. I decide to head back to my office to sort things out.
Hey, cowboy. Any memories coming back yet?
Not so far, but something tells me I might be missing out on some really good ones.
That's solid detective work.
So... were we dating?
Dating? Oh, that's so cute. I guess you can call it that. But we were also working together in a more professional capacity.
Well, now my detective skills are picking up a little sarcasm.
Seriously, cowboy, you're good. I've learned a lot working with you the past couple weeks. Hmm?
Let me get this straight. You and I were working on a case together? Do you mind telling me about that?
Not at all. You wanted a list of tenants here at the Ritz as far back as I could go.
Why would I do that?
It was your dreams. They were vivid before, but they were getting out of control. It's almost like they were changing you into someone else. You talked about seeing things from the past, but you wouldn't give me details. You were incredibly stressed. It was like you actually believed this apartment was haunted. You even started looking into psychometry.
Psycho what?
Psychometry. It's the belief that an object can contain a person's energy or memories.
So, not only am I an amnesiac, but I'm a paranormal idiot. Great.
Sounds crazy, I know. But then we found out about Donnelly.
Who?
J.T. Donnelly. It was the most bizarre thing. I'd heard you mention the name in your sleep. But then, his name turned up when I checked out the previous tenants.
So who is this guy?
He's a private investigator, a real old school brute. He worked for some powerful, influential people, but then he disappeared around 1943. His last known address was here.
San Francisco.
No, here, at the Ritz in this exact apartment.
Okay, that's a little bizarre.
It gets bizarrier. You called me one night, raving like a lunatic, saying the walls were talking. I rushed over and found holes smashed in the wall, and you curled up on the floor in a ball.
Well, I'm glad to hear I haven't changed that much.
You wouldn't tell me what had happened. But after that, you wouldn't sleep here. That's when you got your new place and started to sleep there.
Hold on. I have another place?
Yes, you do. And it's even nicer than here.
This is all crazy. I think I'm gonna sleep here tonight just to see whether it affects me in the same way.
Do you want some company?
Listen, Taylor, I'm beginning to see what the other me saw in you. But in my head, it's still 2043. I've got to tell you, there was somebody else.
Chelsea, I know. I know how much she meant to you, Tex. Losing her was traumatic as hell for you. But she's gone. And there's nothing you can say or do or don't do that's gonna bring her back. Do you feel that?
I sure do.
I'm alive. And that's my heart. It's yours if you want it. And it comes with all the other bits.
Okay. So, do we stay true to Chelsea or do we go with Taylor? Or do we just go all around trustworthy? And go with neither? Any opinions, chat? Baron votes for Taylor. I mean, it is the divorced man's way, isn't it? More votes for Taylor. Very much divorced. Okay, we are going with Taylor then.
Well, I think it's time for the big sleepover. I'll make popcorn.
And I'll pitch the tent.
6 hours later, the rain was finally letting up. Somebody once said, you can't change the past, only the course you're on. And that's what I intend to do. It's time for me to take my ship in a new direction. Being with Taylor last night felt comfortable. She accepted me as I am. Maybe I ought to accept myself in the same way. Still, I know I'm in the middle of something sinister, and I've got to deal with it. I've got to find a way to get my recent memory back. Then I can go forward and start a new day. As Taylor was leaving, she slips me a key to a place called the Resort, and said it might provide some insights about myself over the last few years. She wasn't kidding.
Okay, if this is our other place, why would we ever stay at the other dump? Okay, let's just travel and leave.
These watches are worth a small fortune. I'm hoping this newspaper article is not some sentimental keepsake.
Foul play suspected in a superstitious death in Stockton. Police said Saturday. A man found dead about 5:15 a.m. at his house has been identified. These have not released any further details. Huh. Wonder who that could be. No. Nothing there, but there was something in this one.
Looks like I like to wear sunglasses at night. Nitro case shattered by Tex Murphy. When did I become an attention seeker?
Ooh, messages. No, it's just blinking. Okay, fine, no messages.
Well, that is an intimidating knife. When I think of women in my past who were black book quality, Regan Manson from my Pandora case always comes to mind.
Well, I suppose you've already sat in my chair and eaten my porridge, too.
Took you long. I thought I was gonna have to stir it in by myself. I hope you don't mind I made myself comfortable. And I'm very comfortable.
Yeah. You look it.
How long does it take you to smoke that cigarette?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
She was vicious, mean, nasty, and rotten to the core. I still think fondly of her almost every day.
Sure, Tex. It's a lot of empty drawers.
Maybe I should go get checked out at a medical clinic for reasons. Some lady gave me her phone number? I'm not used to that.
Let's see. XVIIX. And there was a little star before the I again, wasn't there? Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Will I need to remember my Roman numerals again? I mean, that only went as far as 10, so no problems there. Gloves.
Leather gloves? Wait a second. I'm pen pals with Big Jim Slade? I don't think I like what I'm discovering about the last 7 years. Real brass knuckles. That's a big departure from my non-lethal weapons collection.
Let's see what else. Tex, I know you hate Maldonado, but he has his uses. I will throw in an additional 5k if you will work with him, Peasel. Mason. Okay. Surprised I can't click that and actually keep the note, but oh well. How many numbers? I wonder. Only 3. Okay, but that is XV1, which is 16. Oh, 16 times, and then 1x times 9. Oh dear, not more math. No, don't wanna. It's 5 and a 4, and then a 9, and then 1 and a 4, so 144. Hooray!
Where did I get this kind of money? Did I really turn into a gun-for-hire mercenary that everybody's afraid of?
There's something about this setup that just feels wrong. Like advanced mind manipulation. This place is littered with items to make you think you're someone you're not. We already know they injected you with a trance inducer. They're pulling the strings to deceive you into doing something for them.
Surely Taylor would never do that to us.
Yeah, some habits die hard.
Just double check. Not just the bottle. Nothing in there. There.
I'm hoping this isn't mine.
I very much doubt it.
I'm hoping this isn't mine.
Can I do anything else in here? Guess not. Just don't feel like anything useful came out of visiting the bathroom. What else?
Money in an offshore account? I trust I earned this legitimately, I hope.
If I could... 635. No, I don't think I can probably use that to call. Probably too smushed the last numbers there. A 5, 3, a 7, and then it's just too...
Maybe try something else.
Too smushed. What else have I not discovered yet? Gotta be something. We found money, which is always useful. Already checked all the drawers. Found the safe. Nothing in there. Can't move these. Nothing behind those. Maybe I am done here. It just feels... It doesn't feel like I've finished. Oh. I guess I can always come back. Go back to the beach house. Does that have any purpose? I do need to find the wife of Mason, and she was there, so... Oh, can I not? I can go to Chandler Avenue. I could not go to the beach house, that's strange. But, regardless, I have a fax. And as we all know, the fax is the most important tool we have
Looks like
in
Archie's back in
2050.
town. I should check out his 3 cards to midnight shop and see if he knows anything.
Tex, drop by 3 cards of midnight. Got some exciting information about your case. Excellent. Let me just quickly check.
I've never seen this much money. The door to my back
That's still
storage
locked,
room is
but we have
locked.
added to the comic book
That's
collection at least. Still not allowed to raise that.
Footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. I've never had the nerve to open it all the way. Ah, The Big Finish Detective by your Aaron Corners. Finns make the best detectives.
Okay, Finns make the best detectives, so thinks Tex Murphy. I'm not sure if that's a good endorsement or not.
They don't just give this to anyone. You have to pay a fee.
No blinking messages. So I guess we can leave. I mean, personally, I would say that Tech's recommendation does not fill me with trust in the competency of Finnish detectives.
Archie Ellis is my herbal tea-loving, source for all things alien, supernatural, conspiracy theorist. Or he's just plain crazy. He ran into some trouble with the NSA on my last case. Last I knew, he was hiding out in some tropical locale with a bevy of beauties. I'm surprised he's back in town.
Hey, Murphy, how you doing? You okay? I heard you were having some kind of amnesia. You know, most alien abductees always have some sort of memory loss.
Under the radar.
Yeah, well, that didn't happen. Last I saw you, you were on some tropical island hiding out from the NSA.
Okay, like I told you before, I wasn't hiding. I was relaxed. So, and of course, you don't even remember talking to me, do you? Let me see where you got hit. Yowza!
You really back off, man, because I swear I will shoot the next person who tries to touch this, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. Ouch. Ooh. So, I guess you do need some catching up then. A few months ago, I moved back here from the islands and I opened up this place. And I was hoping that you and I could hang out together like old times, but you haven't been around much.
I'm unsure, Wick, because I don't know when 50 Shades of Grey actually was written. The game is from 2014, I believe.
I've also turned into a heartless jerk, apparently.
Sounded like the same Murph to me, making jokes and putting your cigarette out in my herbal tea before I'm done with it.
So, have you heard anything about what I was working on before the aliens got me?
Not yet, but you know I'm always ready to be Robin to your Batman. Without the homoerotic undertones, of course.
Sorry, Arch, but it's a package deal. If you're gonna be in this with me, you're gonna have to be in all the way.
You had me going there, Murph.
Okay, Boy Wonder, I need you to enter 2 names into the Bat computer. Mason Bowers, Margaret Leonard.
Well, I don't know about Mason Bowers, but Margaret Leonard, she's connected to one of the greatest mysteries of all time. I mean, you know who Nikola Tesla was, right?
Nikola. The cough drop?
Nikola Tesla was a genius. Probably one of the greatest geniuses ever. I mean, it was Tesla, not Marconi, who was the true inventor of the radio. He invented a Tesla coil, the AC electricity, remote control. He even pioneered cryogenics.
So are we almost to the part about Margaret Leonard?
Right. Well, Tesla died in 1943 when the FBI just swooped in and confiscated all his papers and designs. Then in about 2012, all this stuff, the Tesla cash just disappeared. And you want to know who the #1 suspect was?
Margaret Leonard.
No, an FBI agent named Charles Johansson. Now, I know they could never prove that he did it, but then he quits the FBI and joins some Tesla fanatic group called the Tesla Legacy Society, a group dedicated to making the world better through technology. And that's where he meets
Margaret Leonard?
Bingo! They fall in love, they get married. I think they even had a kid together.
So where's Margaret now?
Not a clue. Johansson died a couple years later, cancer, I think. And after that, Margaret just dropped out of circulation.
So all this happened, what, 37 years ago. I mean, no one's found the Tesla cache since then?
It's one of the great mysteries. The lost inventions of Nikola Tesla.
What's the big deal with the Tesla inventions? I mean, there must be some reason they were never made.
Oh, you ever hear of a little thing called Tunguska?
Have I ever? Picked up a bad case when I was down in Mexico. It's where I learned the phrase, Baños, rapidos, ándale muchachos, vámonos!
Oh, Murph, you're too funny. You know, in 1890s, Tesla conducted an experiment and created a resonance frequency. You know, like a big vibration, and it nearly took out a whole chunk of New York City. And then in the 1900s, he began to work on what he called a teleforce beam. The press called it, you know, a death ray, you know, cooler name. But a few years later in Russia, remote area called Tunguska, something caused an explosion 1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb.
1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb 40 years before we invented it?
But that was the last anyone ever heard of the death ray. Tesla never got funding. Instead, they made him out to be some crackpot, and he was broke for the rest of his life. Some people think the plans for it were part of the Tesla cache. Just think how much someone would pay to get their hands on that.
Okay, let's see here. Time to work our way down the list, I suppose.
And I'll never forget what you did tipping me off before that whack job NSA guy could get me. Seems nice. You know me, Murph. Always up for an adventure. As long as I don't have to go anywhere. You like my shop? Kind of like my old one, the Cosmic Connection. But I had to change the name in case, you know, the NSA and all that. I eat at the brew and stew all the time. I actually wouldn't mind forgetting a few years of my own life, mostly my teenage years. Yeah, oh, that's the Hollow Babe at the Golden Gate. Yeah, Mojo is warm for her form, or lack thereof, as it were. My little buddy Mojo works over there. We hang out a lot, but I can't stay there too long. Something makes my eyeballs burn. He's not very friendly, is he? Gosh, you'd think a sidekick would be a little more helpful, huh?
Okay, so you knew who Margaret was, but you did not recognize a picture of the woman who claims to be Margaret.
Don't know about that. Donnelly's kind of a mysterious character. He was a private detective Tesla may have hired not long before he died. There's a mention of it in one of Tesla's letters. You know, both aliens and ghosts can communicate through their dreams. It's a proven fact.
Oh no, her name wasn't Margaret, was it? It was Ariel something.
I've been checking my sources, but no one's heard a thing about her in years. He died like 40 years ago and either left the Tesla cache with Margaret Leonard or somebody else, or he took it to the grave. The Tesla cache is right up there for me. Oh, and the death ray? Well, the name says it all, doesn't it?
As I leave, Archie hands me an old photograph of Margaret Leonard. Maybe someone else on Chandler will recognize her from the picture.
Okay, so if we have a picture of her and we don't recognize it, then definitely not the same person. Anyone here? Nope. Okay, maybe before I go, I'll just double check the back room. No, cannot go up there. Yeah, I have played Have I played all of the games in the Monkey Island series? I at least played a lot of them. I played a lot of those when I was a kid. Me and my cousin would usually work together to solve everything. And then I later played some of them on my own, and I got that remastered bundle.
If you were looking for me earlier, I
on
wasn't
later years. It was on sale. Let's see.
Well, it's not like you're gonna just sit around here waiting for me to ask questions, right?
Yeah, that wouldn't be very realistic, would it? So what can I do for you?
You recognize the woman in this photo?
Oh, nice. I think I saw her in a playbook from 1996. Is this your girlfriend?
What would you know about romance?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Not counting the inflatable variety.
I'm just kidding about this woman being your girlfriend. She's actually mine. No, I'm kidding again. This is Margaret Leonard. She's had a room here at the Ritz forever. She used to live here, but I haven't seen her in years. So, she may not be here anymore, but she auto-pays her rent. So it's all good.
Any chance you can get me into her apartment?
Not a chance in hell. I let her install her own security system, just like you, except hers is a real one. I can't tell you which apartment it is, but you won't get in without a passcode or a personal invitation. Maybe I can try to help you with something else.
Okay. But yeah, I very much enjoy that series. And I did notice that they're releasing a new one, but they've changed the art style a lot for that one. I'm not quite sure how I feel about the new art style for the new Monkey Island.
Can't help you with that. All I know about her is she's got a room here. I hardly ever see her, so I don't know when she's here and when she isn't. I'll bet she was something back in the day. Way back in the day.
Very well. So we know that she has a room here, but we need a code. But yeah, that was a part of a couple of years of my life that I was really heavy into point-and-click games.
Thinking, Murphy, perhaps I should confide something to you.
Oh, this should be good.
Well, you believe Maldonado is spying on you, but it could have been someone else.
Not Margaret Leonard by any chance.
How did you know?
Do the words P.I. mean anything to you?
Margaret may be in grave danger. I've tried to contact her, but to no avail.
Gosh, if only we knew someone with some detective skills. Do you know how to get into her apartment?
No, but she may have left a clue. Some time ago, she left this in my care. It's for you.
For me?
She wanted you to have it in case anything happened.
Okay, that's new.
I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets. I have an interest in Tesla collectibles, so yes, I've heard of it. And no, I don't know where you could find it. I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets.
Let's see, do you know
Not
Margaret?
again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse. I remember her. Sweet little old lady. Used to see her around the neighborhood years ago. Don't remember the last time I saw her.
But yeah, I think the series of point and clicks that I played most when I was young was probably Sam & Max. I have great memories of playing the Sam & Max Great Adventure, where they go on a road trip across the map. I don't think we ever played it like from start to finish, but we had a lot of fun with that as kids.
Everybody's pretty happy that you're back to your old self. Except Rook. That ornery old cuss. No pleasing him, I guess. How are things going for you?
And then of course there was, what's it called again? Day of the Tentacle? We had those little tentacle well, not triangles, but traffic coned aliens.
I know you was having bad dreams way back when. But I didn't hear nothing else about him after, you know, the thing with Chelsea happened. Oh, I know this little lady. Haven't seen her around in quite a while, but she used to come in pretty regular. I think she lived at the Ritz, at least for a time. She and Chelsea were real friendly. Pretty sure her name wasn't Margaret Leonard, though. At least that ain't the name she told me.
Okay. So using another name. I have no idea how
Still can't believe I'm working with the
how
one
Day
and
of
only
Tentacle
Tex
actually holds
Murphy.
up now.
What can I do for you, sir?
It's been years since I played it. I guess it could be interesting to go back and revisit
That's
those.
the witch. At least that's what I call her. A couple times I've seen this old lady sneaking around the neighborhood.
The witch, huh? It's a bit harsh. Growing up with all of those games, it seems to have done that I have a very high threshold for, well, point and click adventure game logic, if you want to call it that, or lack of logic.
Hey Tex, how's your case progressing?
So a lot of those things when people go, oh no, it's complete moon logic, and then they explain to me what you have to do, and it's like, but that makes perfect sense. How is that moon logic?
Not a clue. Sorry, I don't know a lot of people, except the ones that come in here.
Pretty much, like if you play enough of those things, it starts to actually make sense. The absolutely absurd makes sense. Let's see. Let's go back and have a look at that room, because I think that was the one with the key card. I wasn't there. Pretty sure it's this one.
Yeah, needs a key.
Needs a key. I don't think I have a key for it.
I wonder if anyone else on Chandler Avenue has seen.
Wait, what? The life of Nikola Tesla. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why? Also, what is the purpose of this? First I thought it was a Sudoku, but it's not, because 1 and 1 and same thing. Let's see. 9 there, I think. If it didn't he... No, it wasn't 1963, it was 53 that he died. I was hoping that I could use that as a starting point. Okay, what am I looking for? 1491. But it's not like that. And then it's 3237. That's the other whole row I have there. Let's see. 0, 1, 2, 15 in all. I mean, it gotta be, isn't it? It's the only thing that makes sense. In that case, it is 9, 10, so that would be a 5. And then 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be, well, no. Oh wait, yeah, no, never mind. Just me counting wrong. 8. That would be a 1. That would be 15 there. And 6 plus 3, that's a 9, so that means we get a 6 there. I guess we use it. And I guess we use it. Let's see. This doesn't look good, does it? Never great once you immediately enter
That
a
chair
room
looks comfortable.
and you find
That doesn't look good.
a bloody pair of scissors. Let's see what we got. Nice little flower calendar. Oh wait, wait. Go, leave. Let's see, that is Daisy. And then you have the rose there. And then you have the yellow one that I can never remember the English name for. And you have there, okay. Are they all here? That is January. Oh, this could very much be me overthinking it, by the way, but let's see. I mean, that is June, so that would be 1, and then that would be a 6. Daisy is April, so that is a 4. So 4, 1, and a 6, and then the blue one is September, so that would be a 9. So let's see, that's 1. Rose should be a 6. Daisy is supposed to be a 4. There, and then this one should be a 9. If I have done this correctly. Nope. I have not. 1, 4, 9. Okay then, back to the drawing board. Because that's that one. Oh, could it have been? I guess technically it could have been 11. Let's just try. No, it's a single one. It should have been 4. Yeah. Oh, silly me. That one is another one.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
There we go. I forgot to move that one into one. Well, let's see.
It's a business card for someone named Count St. Looks like Margaret Leonard had a video journal. I'll need to find a memory stick to use on the vid player to watch them.
Okay, gotta do a memory stick. Can't get through there, so I can't get closer to the bed. Anything in that dark corner? Don't look like it. I am loving these floor ceiling tiles though. I wish more houses today had floor ceiling tiles like that. They're neat. Anything in the oven? Not that I can check out.
As I walk in the bathroom, I realize there's something wrong here. Something terribly wrong.
We're about to find a dead body, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we progressed one more chapter.
Well, I think I found Margaret Leonard. Well, most of her.
Yes, but does she have a memory stick on her?
Oh, I think I found Margaret Leonard. Well, most of her.
Should we perhaps get out of here before the police show up? That's also a thing.
Uh-oh.
Well,
that doesn't
was
look
just
good.
that one. Do I already have a memory stick on me? No, but I can look at these things.
It's a business card for someone named Count St. Germain.
Count St. Germain.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
Mantis. Huh.
Was she blind when she picked these out?
Excuse me, besides me not particularly liking that color, I do like that type of sofa. So I highly disagree with you, Tex. I highly disagree. Are they comfy? Okay, maybe they're not the most comfiest of chairs, but they look good. And sometimes that's important. But oh! The USB was here all along. I just didn't see it. Whoop. There we go.
The dream that Charles and I shared has become a nightmare. I wanted to believe, so it was easy to deceive myself, and to know that I have helped to bring it to pass is more than I can bear. I gave them everything, except for the key to it all. I must find the egg before they do. I have long suspected that Tex is a vital piece to the puzzle. His connection to Donnelly preceded the neural experiments. His coming to Chandler Avenue, a norm among mutants, to the Ritz, and even into Donnelly's same apartment. That was not coincidence. Was it fate, or something else that drew Tex here? It was right here all the time, under our noses. Tex has found the Tesla egg. Mason believes Tex is with us and will help us against the translator. But I have my suspicions. I think we need to get the egg away from. I wish I had the courage to destroy the egg. I just can't let go of hope. With the egg gone, the threat would likely be eliminated, but so would the glorious future we envisioned. I want to try one more time, and until I know one way or the other, I'm entrusting the egg to the only person I know who would die to defend it. The one who prays.
The one who
I
prays.
was working with Margaret Leonard and Mason Bowers in neural experiments? That's my connection with J.T. Donnelly and the egg found in my wall. Why would she steal it from me and entrust it to someone else? The one who prays.
Why do I feel like I've heard that before? The one who prays. Oh, a bloody handprint. Yeah, that's not gonna be an issue.
Well, hello, boys.
Mr. Murphy, you need to come with us if you want to live.
Seriously?
Just kidding. What was going on in there? You know the drill.
Why do so many people around you end up dead?
Inevitable.
Everybody dies eventually.
But not all at once. Did you kill Margaret Leonard?
Really? You think beheading a little old lady fits my MO?
But we keep walking in on you with all these dead bodies. You must be the unluckiest guy in the world.
Yeah, I might be. But you gotta start looking for another suspect.
I don't care why, I just want to know who.
Wait a second, how do we even know it's Margaret Leonard? I mean, maybe that's why they took the head.
Yeah, that might have worked 100 years ago, but now we've got apps for that. We've already got a positive ID.
It's kind of fun, isn't it? I mean, kind of working together, bouncing ideas, sharing information. I mean, what if I said I had some information might help your investigation?
I'd say you were withholding evidence.
No, I said I might have something.
No, you said you had something that might help.
Yeah, oops. Look, Danwich, you seem like a stand-up guy, and I know you don't want any vigilantism, so I'll play it by the book. I think I have video that might have been shot by the guy who killed Margaret Leonard. I'm just gonna hand it to you, and hope you'll cut me some slack.
It's on your smart, Alex? Let's have it.
The guy in the video's Mason Bowers.
And this is the guy you think was abducted. The problem is there's no evidence of anyone being abducted, so I can't investigate. My hands are tied.
Well, mine, as you see, are not.
I may have seen this guy before on some kind of surveillance video.
A surveillance video, you say?
The video could have shown you in your apartment talking to an elderly lady. There may have been another man there as well, a mutant of some kind, who might have jumped you. The elderly lady, in theory, could have appeared to have injected you when you were restrained. In the ensuing struggle, you might have been knocked out on the fire escape.
And when would Bowers have shown, hypothetically?
Right after you were knocked out, tore through the apartment in pursuit of the old lady.
So everything that I've told you matches up, and we're both looking for Mason Bowers.
Are you familiar with a program called VCT, Vehicle Compliance Tracking? All cars come with sensors that report when one is out of compliance. For example, when you have your right front headlight shot out, if you could access the VCT database, which is illegal and highly inadvisable, you would find a list of all vehicles with the right front headlight shot out. If you could provide more information on the vehicle, you can access an ID and an address from the registration.
Any chance this might have been the vehicle seen in the Maldonado surveillance video?
I gotta get back to work, Murphy. If you got questions, ask them. And then stop wasting my time with this speculative nonsense.
Okay, okay. You're being helpful this time. That's good.
I know who Zach Williams is and who his associates are. I'd advise you to keep your distance. I'm not allowed to let you see it. Don't recognize the face. Sorry. That's Margaret Leonard. I'll have to take your word for it. A speeder with a broken headlight on the front passenger side? No idea what you're talking about.
Speeder, front headlight, passenger side. Let me just quickly write that down so I don't forget. Since I'm doubting that he gave me anything to remember.
As soon as I got back from the new San Francisco Police Department, I had an urgent message from Rook. It seems Rook had a soft spot for Margaret and wanted to bring her some justice. He told me he had another interested party in the Tesla cache, a Count Saint Germain, who was staying at the Golden Gate Hotel. Maybe he could divulge some answers.
One hears a great deal about Tex Murphy on Chandler Avenue. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Word is you're a big fan of Nikola Tesla, or at least his stuff.
Yes. Your local pawn shop has a remarkably extensive offering of Tesla paraphernalia. Certainly the largest cache I've found this side of Belgrade.
You mind if I ask what your interest is in Tesla?
I gather you're at least somewhat familiar with the story of the Tesla cache? I believe some of the items Rook has were part of the Tesla cache, but he refuses to divulge how he obtained them. I presume from Margaret Leonard, or some third party who got them from her.
Shocking. Rook normally would cut off his right arm if he thought somebody'd buy it.
I've spent many years searching for something. My hope is to find a clue as to its whereabouts in Tesla's letters or journals. But the trail has led me here. Tell me, Mr. Murphy, do you know the name J.T. Donnelly?
Yeah. I mean, I just heard about it, but he was a PI, and he lived around here back in the 1940s.
At the Ritz, in the very room in which you now live. An intriguing connection.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting and maybe a little weird, but it's not a connection.
But it's so much more than that. Back in Donnelly's time, there was a man known as the Sleeping Prophet, Edgar Casey. He made a compelling case for the belief that most of us have lived past lives.
You're losing me.
Come now. You've said on more than one occasion that you felt as if you'd been born a century too late. A man out of time, as it were. Tell me, do you have disturbingly realistic, vivid dreams of another era?
What? You know about my dreams? I must be getting incredibly broad-minded in my old age. So what are you saying? I was J.T. Donnelly in a former life?
We could explore that possibility, but first, have eggs ever appeared in your dreams?
Oh, I love eggs, of course. Poached, over easy, scrambled. I mean, they're certainly nature's wonder food.
There are affordable accommodations in better parts of the city. Something could have been drawing you specifically to the Ritz. Don't you agree?
Yeah, cheap rent. Could you maybe help me out with these memories? Help me interpret these dreams?
If you could find this egg, or even put me on its trail again. I have certain techniques, such as regression and channeling, that could help you recall past events. And, I should add, the egg is worth a fortune, which I would gladly pay.
We talk for a few minutes longer, but I tell him I need to get back to the case. This is way beyond my comprehension. Mystical eggs? Mind regression? Past lives? It's boggling. Margaret spoke of an egg being held by a religious fanatic who prays. Was it the Tesla egg I found in the wall at the Ritz? If so, it would have been there for over 100 years. Does it have some sort of channeling power from the person who possessed it? Well, Mason Bowers is still the key. I need data for the VCT so I can find out who kidnapped him. Better start asking around.
Time for some good old-fashioned detective work. You should talk to potential witnesses and see if they know anything about the suspicious vehicle involved with the abduction.
I agree, Element, that actor was definitely giving up some Jack Black vibes. Anyone here? Okay, guess not. Guess you were a one-time appearance sort of thing.
You know, Murph, I think we make a great team. What can I do for you? That's the most recent photo of Margaret Leonard I could find. Like I said, she's been out of circulation for a while. We were talking about some stuff. Tesla, Romanovs, Fabergé, that sort of thing. He sure seems to know a lot about everything. No.
You know nothing about the suspicious speeder. Oh.
He'd go on into these weird trances and talk about past life stuff. You know, pretty intriguing until you get to where he starts going on about Atlantis. She's dead? And she was living right here for years. How do you always find yourself right in the middle of everything? You have a gift, my friend.
Indeed, indeed. A gift for getting in trouble. Let's see. Clint, you know anything about the suspicious car?
Wow, that is crazy what happened to Margaret Leonard. Is everything okay with you and the cops?
Yeah, the cops would love to pin it on me, but I think it's all tied to a Mason Bowers who was abducted outside the Ritz a couple of nights ago. I'm just trying to find anybody who might have seen something.
Oh, well then you probably need to talk to Sapphire.
Sapphire? Sounds like some Greek oracle.
Oh, I don't know if she's Greek or not, but she's definitely exotic looking. And she's one of your fellow tenants. Her door's decorated like a French nightmare, but it suits her business. So, if you hear any noises you can't identify, you might want to come back later. Not a clue.
Also, I thought we didn't use the word exotic anymore, but
It's a
lives
damn
on in
shame.
Tex games.
I'm not crazy about what it did to her apartment
Well, this is a nice surprise.
Oh, let's see. Genuinely surprised, surprised, or pleasantly surprised. Well, let's just go with surprised.
Well, you got that right.
It's been a while. You look good. Real good.
Sure, the regular gym rat.
Wow, is that a home gym?
So, what brings New San Francisco's sexiest PI to my door? Business or pleasure?
Of course we're gonna go with wordplay.
Pleasure is my business.
How disappointing. Well, we could use that home gym in there to work off some stress. I'm sure you wouldn't mind a happy ending, if you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all anybody wants, right? I mean, and they lived happily ever after, that kind of thing.
Fine. You don't want to scratch each other's backs. But what if I don't play ball? Can we still rough and tumble?
Well, Sapphire, don't make me twist your arm.
You can't make me talk.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
Excuse me? Are you threatening me? Because if you are, I'd love to see you try the hard way. I'm sorry, Tex. I got carried away. I didn't mean to hurt you. At least not like that. Do you forgive me?
Not until I give you a good, firm interrogation.
I'm all yours, Mr. Murphy.
Let's see. Left authentic cartoon game that Beware the Blobber also played. Cartoon game? Ah, Toonstruck.
You're a tough guy who thinks he's above the law. What girl doesn't like to get a little turned on by that kind of man? First, I hear people running around up in your apartment. Then, this speeder lands outside. I hear some man yelling and screaming outside the Ritz. Then, he runs off with some other people chasing him. After a bit, he comes back, and I hear him outside my window. Sounds like he's talking to himself. Then, two other guys catch him, shove him into the speeder. Then, I hear gunshots, and the speeder takes off.
Okay then. That was a lot of information. Okay, so it's as in it's more point and click, less FMV, or more movie side and less point and click?
It's not the nicest place in town, but you can't beat the price. It's a live and let live kind of place.
Okay, I see.
That's not my kind of store.
You don't like it? I think it was a perfectly fine store.
What's she got that I don't? I can tell you one thing that I've got that she doesn't. Gets along with everybody. Makes great food. I only met you a couple years ago, so I don't know what you were like before. But I like what I see now. It ain't just your ass that's bad. So spunky. And I love spunk. That's the guy you think got abducted? I saw him around a few times coming to see you. I thought.
Oh, okay, so it's that old, 2 CDs. I mean, there are some of the older FMV games that still manage to pack a pretty much into what must have been a very, very small space.
That scumbag detective has been watching me for months. Runs the electronics shop, though he's hardly ever there. But that place will literally kill you. Rook's one of my best customers. His tastes aren't as old-fashioned as you might think.
Learning more about Rook.
After Clint took over ownership of the Ritz from Nilo, things got a lot better. He even removed all the bugs and hidden cameras. He's been videotaping the Ritz. No idea who that is.
Okay.
Now, what would I know about that?
I mean, fair point. I'm just asking you about everything now while I'm
That
working my way
sweet
through
lady
this
used to live
thing.
Here.
Also, only now did I actually notice that you're rated with 40 people, beware the blubber, so belated thank you.
It looked black, or midnight blue at first, but when the light hit it just right, I could see that it was actually close to sapphire.
Okay.
Which, of course, I would remember.
So it's a sapphire car I want. Very well.
You do know she's a he, right? With the strength of 10 ordinary men.
Well, she was fabulous and very helpful. Let's see. If I wanted to hack into some stuff I shouldn't, then
All the
Mojo
face-melting
has
food
to be the
joints
guy.
in all the towns in all the world. You walk into mine. Would if I could.
Except I don't get the option of you to help me, which is unfortunate. Is it finally time for you to be useful?
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
Guess not.
Yeah, there was a speeder that took off right after the gunshots. Saw it in my rearview mirror. I got a thing for high-end speeders. This was a 48 Pandian. Sweet ride.
Wait, give me that one
Yeah,
more
there
time.
was a speeder that took off right after the gunshots. Saw it in my rearview mirror. I got a thing for high-end speeders. This was a 48 Pandian. Sweet ride.
Okay, 48 Sapphire Blue Pandian. The little AI did indeed.
Hey, what can I do for you, Murph?
Did you see anything suspicious?
Big guy? Talks like he should be on the radio. Yeah, he came in the other day. Didn't seem too impressed with my, cuisine.
Let's see. Did you see the suspicious
So
speeder?
this is the speeder you think took off after those gunshots and the abduction the other day. I do remember seeing a vehicle. I didn't get the license plate or nothing. I just saw it was one of them nice Pandians. The Bi-Turbo XL model.
XL model. Okay, I feel like we've gotten a fair bit of information about that car by now. Now, how to access that though? Wait, I don't think a question
Hello,
works.
Murphy. How goes the investigation?
I didn't. I have owned this game for a really long time, but I never finished it. So it was definitely gonna be on the schedule sooner or later, since I'm working my way through FMVs. But I will admit that watching Tex Murphy during the marathon, it pushed this one forward into the line, so that it worked its way up a bit faster than it probably would have.
Interesting fellow. He was particularly interested in anything to do with Nikola Tesla. He mentioned that he stayed at the Golden Gate Hotel. The speeder that flew away after the gunshots I heard? I'm not sure what type it was, but I did notice that the interior was very unusual. It was all white.
All white interior. But yeah, I apparently had a couple of hours logged into this game. I don't understand at all what I've been doing at that point. It probably is the classic where I've logged into it, tried to play it for just an hour and stopped for whatever reason and never gone further. But it wasn't installed on my current computer, and I've had my current computer for 5 or 6 years now, I think. At least 5. So it's been a while. And I remembered absolutely nothing. I think I can sort of remember reaching the beach house, but I can't remember anything there, so I think that's the furthest I ever got.
I'm quite certain she was on the run from someone or something. I took care of her as much as she'd let me. I'm very sad she's gone. Yes, I'm sure that Margaret's items came from the Tesla cache, though the pieces she gave me to sell weren't nearly as valuable as rumors would have you believe.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see, I think that's everyone. I talked to you, I talked to you, I talked to you, and you, and you, and no one was there. Only one left is Holly Graham, which shouldn't really know anything about this, considering that she's, well, kind of hologram and don't really leave the desk, but you never know.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Holograms are people too, after all.
Due to my restrictive protocols, I can only confirm that Count Saint Germain is currently a guest at our hotel. You're talking about the speeder I saw take off after the shooting?
I see it.
What I can tell you for certain is the last 2 digits on the license plate. They were the numbers 6 and 3.
Excellent.
Well, I finally gather enough data to identify the kidnapped vehicle. It's registered to a company called Cezanne. The location appears on my map.
Very well then. Let's see.
I check out Cezanne with Smart Alex and find out it's some sort of doomsday cult recruiting candidates for a brave new world. And they believe this world will arrive soon. These boys take their schoolwork seriously.
And you can see how much my mind has been influenced by the community's FMV thing, because the first thing I thought about when seeing this is like, oh, that kind of reminds me of the castle that Gabriel Knight starts off in. Anything down the well? There's a bucket there.
Oh, there's something inside that bucket at the bottom of the well.
But I have no rope. Is there anything else I can find out here before I go and knock on that door? Don't seem like it. But can I even get through this?
Force field blocking the entrance. I wonder if there's a mechanism around here that could turn it off.
Okay. I see no symbols around, so let's see. Well, if that's a head with ears... No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Can I turn you as well?
There's some interesting
Okay,
symbols
you...
written on these
I
pillars.
can't turn, in which case I'm assuming I'm just supposed to mirror this. Let's see. Look like that one. Then man with tent. Man with tent. And then the little ears and the nose that's sticking up, which it was already on. And then I have no idea what that is. Kind of like glove. Which it also is. No, it's not. It's the one below. Kind of like a glove. And then there's one less here, isn't there? Circle and some scratches? No, it's the same amount. I just...
Well, there's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
There we go. They are now equal, and we can go through without getting electrified.
Unfortunately, I arrive at Cézanne and set off every alarm possible. I'm missing a token that would grant me entry inside. I head back to my office to devise a new strategy when I find a fax waiting for me. Someone's been watching over my shoulder, and it's not a comforting feeling.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Thank you, trusty fax machine.
Oh boy, fax. An anonymous informant wants to meet me at Coit Tower.
Okay. We already jumped off that tower to see if it was possible earlier, so that should be no problem. Is it always closed like that? Or is that just extra for the now? Let's see. I mean, if you're gonna meet someone trying to smuggle you into a cult, then this seems like an excellent location for it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, this is a great idea. Just waiting to meet some anonymous chap who still sends faxes. You know, he probably uses real bullets.
I think you need to be a little more trusting of people.
Tex, I'm plugged into the internet. The internet! And you want me to trust people?
A good point.
It's a very good point. However, I will just quickly... Yeah, that's fine. Save before we continue. Just in case I find myself walking off the roof again. Let's see. Get around that last corner.
Hello, mate.
Slade? How? What? Weren't you in...
Locked up in San Quentin till 2260? No, not me. Good behavior.
Good behavior is important.
Could we make this quick? I need to run home and change my underwear.
I guess that happens when you get to a certain age. That and losing your memory.
Yeah, well, we're all getting older.
Some more than others, I see. So what don't you remember?
Just the last 7 years.
So you don't remember everything after you and Chelsea got nicked? Chelsea's brother? The English woman, Juliet? Our little partnership?
Our partnership? Look, I know we just made up, but I think I'd rather lick toilets with my tongue than work with you.
Ah, but you did, Tex.
I did? Which one?
Work with me. And it paid a lot better than licking dunnies. How do you think you made all that money? These past few years have been, shall we say, mutually beneficial. But now it seems the same old Tex, the Boy Scout, is back. That's a problem.
You want to know what's wrong with the Boy Scouts? Not a darn thing.
So you've been helping us track down this precious little egg. First you say you got it, then you say Margaret Leonard stole it. Next thing I know, you turn up at Cezanne, tripping security alarms like some clueless amateur. Well, what the hell was that all about?
For your information, I set those alarms off on purpose, and I don't have to tell you why.
Always got to do everything the hard way, don't you, Tex? This will get you into Cezanne. Hope you know what you're doing. I'll give you 24 hours to find that egg. And then I'm gonna come looking for you. And you know I'll find you.
Okay then. Also, Tex saying that there's absolutely nothing wrong with the Boy Scout. It's hate to break it to you, but the Boy Scout doesn't have the best of reputations. There's been some bad things there as well, so not exactly what I would compare it to. But anyway, we now have the key that we need, and we can head off. Wait, can I just travel from here? I can.
You can be hung over from things other than alcohol. My meeting with Slade left me shivering like I had the DTs. This guy and I were partners over the last 7 years. There's trouble in my soul and it's become as cold as ash. The further I see down the barrel, the more dangerous and diabolical my world becomes.
And that's day 5. How many were there in this one? How many days? How many days? I wrote that down, so I wanted to have a rough estimate. There are 13 days, so I'm not even halfway. Not even halfway. Oh well, unless the last days pass by really quickly, but I doubt it. Let's see. Use the key.
Obviously, this must tie to the symbol down below.
Okay, I can't pick it back up. Hope I don't need it again.
Arthur, King of the Britons. Arthur, King of the Britons.
Uh-huh.
Candidates, eh? Well, I hope I'm more successful here than when I applied at the post.
Welcome, friend. You are about to begin a journey to an incredible destiny. The successful candidate will become part of an elite aristocracy that will rule a universe beyond imagination. To begin your quest, please set the 7 sacred symbols in their proper place. To begin your initiation to a new destiny.
Okay. 7 sacred symbol in their proper place. You're gonna give me any clues as to what that proper place is? Let's see. Is there? There. It's been too long since I studied Egyptian mythology. I no longer remember what all of these things mean. Ooh, a book. Are you helpful?
Yeah, looks like somebody quit halfway through. Wine, candles, chalice. Who says cults can't be romantic? All Greek to me.
Living quarters. Oh, I can explore things before solving that first puzzle, it seems. Good, good. Then I can actually look around a bit instead of just trying to guess over and over again. Hopefully there will be some clues.
These barrels and wine bottles are actually full of Kentucky bourbon. The nose knows. This winery was established in 1879. 1879. Amontillado. Do I hear scratching behind these walls?
Ooh. Okay. Is this just basically checkers? Or am I just supposed to place them? I'm assuming in a pattern that I have yet to discover. Well, that's something to look for.
Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting.
Let's see. Nothing there. Ton of books that I can't interact with. The headmaster's office. Now, if there's important information to be found, clearly it's here. Oh! These are the same symbols that were up front. Huh. That will... There we go. There we go.
Winner, winner.
I can't say that those symbols helped me solve the first one, because I can't really say what was the first and second, but... I mean, can I have a look at it again? Just to see what order they were in? No?
Something important must be inside here.
Apparently not.
This contains all the books I read last year.
Ooh.
Pickled egg.
I have no idea why I'm stealing a pickled egg, but if the game allows me to steal a pickled egg, I will. Also a comic.
It's a Mike and Ike. Oh, a fitted sheet and an extra blanket. Nothing useful. Nothing useful.
I mean, you don't know that you're not opening them up. For all you know, it's
Got his
very
own climate
useful.
control system.
Let's see. So we have a pickled egg.
Pickled egg must be over 100 years old. It's just the Amenta.
And the Amenta. I mean, that is the purpose of all point-and-click games. It's like, oh, I can get this thing. It will come in handy, I just don't know when. Let's see, what we got here? Are any of you hiding more comics underneath your pillows? I'm still lacking a couple of comics. Actually, a bunch of them. Doesn't look like it though. Doesn't look like there's... Oh, wait, we can open these chests. Never mind.
The sacred symbol. Yeah, it looks like a piece of one of those symbols. Is there a prize inside? Is there a prize inside?
There could very well be.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
It could very well be.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biff. For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Oh, there's one.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer, Homer, Again? Yeah, one summer night I took out half the windows in the neighborhood with a slingshot. Rook still hasn't forgiven me.
Pretty sure that it was not the names of the 7 dwarfs. Unless, of course, that story has been rewritten in 2015. Could very well be. Let's see. Let's see. Do I have all the pieces? I have 5. I don't know how many I need.
This sacred symbol's been broken into 9 pieces.
Okay, 9 pieces. So I'm missing 4.
It's a slingshot.
But are they in this room or are they just spread out throughout this facility? Oh, there's one.
This sacred symbol
I'm
has
guessing
been
they're
broken into
gonna be
several
all in
pieces.
this room then. Makes no sense to have 3 of them in another room. Just so I don't miss anything due to shadows. Let's see. It's cleared. Can I click on the carpet? Can I knock this carpet back? In case there's something underneath. It doesn't seem like it. The live action remake with Gimli and Gandalf, the dwarves.
Yeah, that reminds me of Scout Camp.
What was the other ones? Let's see. Oh, you won't tell me again?
Yeah, that reminds me of Scout Camp. Yeah, it reminds me
There
of
we
the
go.
7 dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer,
Beaufort?
Homer, and Gandalf.
Beaufort? Oh well. Ah.
It's a magnetic resonator board.
I did not have a look at this from this. This thing. Ah, there's one. Missed
The
you.
sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
How many is that? 7, so I'm missing 2. I'm missing 2 of them. Let's see. It's getting darker in that corner. Do not trust.
Is there a prize inside?
There could be. You'll only know if you open it, Tex. Ah, there's one.
It looks like a piece of one of those symbols.
Now where's the last one? It's probably fairly well hidden in the open, since I must have missed it more than once. Hello, rumor. Yeah, you're gonna probably get a couple of hours. I always set it on the schedule until 2 because 6 hours is usually when I start feeling the fatigue from streaming. But I am not feeling it yet, so I might go a bit longer. I would like to get halfway at least in this game. And I'm not anywhere near that, so kinda don't wanna wait with finishing it until I'm back from vacation. Come on, where are you, little piece? Were you hiding in the painting? That'd be classic. Nothing there. Where could it be? Oh well. Thank you. The VOD is there. The VOD is there. Where's that last final piece? You think the bright yellow would stand out a bit more? Could it be on one of the bed ends? Not anything there. Where are you at? Where are you at, final piece? Keep thinking it's this little dot on the candlestick, but it isn't apparently. There's nothing on there. Right now I'm kind of missing having that that casual flashlight effect, but at the same time it would be horribly boring if I did, so
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
that would have made it too easy. Could I move one of the cushions? I don't think I've tried that. I have not tried seeing if any of these cushions can be moved. Or could it just be hidden in the cushion? Let's see. Did I check this one? Guess I did. Top of the chair, no. Side of the chair, no. Okay, so it was not the cushion that was the thing. Where be? Already found one piece snuck underneath the carpet, so I don't think there will be another one. And there was already one found on this, so again, would not expect one more. I did look through this thing to see if there was something hiding on top of the picture, but it doesn't seem to be. I haven't found anything on any of the lanterns, so I guess that's still a possibility. Where you at? Would be typical if we were just in the one open chest I could actually open and I just keep walking past it.
Is there a prize inside?
Let me just double check. Yes, I am still missing one. Still missing one. Let's see.
No windows, no carpet. People who want Goldilocks hasn't hit
None
the yet.
of the pillows can be moved as
Wait,
far as I know.
This isn't Egyptian cotton.
No hand icon there.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
None there.
Yeah, reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer, Homer, and Gandalf.
Many of them. Am I just absolutely blind at this point? Not unthinkable. Not unthinkable. I feel like I found the other 8 fairly fast, but this last one is giving me some trouble. Little fold in the carpet there really makes me want to kick it back, but not able to do that. Oh, sorry, notification there. Let's just straight notification. Let's see. Let's see. No, that's just more brick, darn it. Where are you at? Where are you at? It's gotta be in this room. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that it's anywhere but in this room. It would make absolutely no sense to have 8 pieces in this room and then 1 piece outside of it. That would not make sense. Let's see. Like it's gonna be very obvious once I finally find it. I did check the side of the beds as well. Where you at? Where you at? Well, I am absolutely stumped. I am stumped. Where could it be? I did check the ceiling. Well, it can't really be high in the ceiling, can it? Wouldn't much make sense at all. Let's see. I am not giving up on this point.
For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else.
Is it underneath anywhere? How many times have I walked past it at this point? Probably a bunch. Not there. Not on that one. Don't think it would hide in just a floor tile, but you never know. You never know. Huh. Let's see. Let's see. I have checked all the chests. I have checked all the pillows. Let's see. Let's see. Where haven't I checked? Where haven't I checked? Okay. Let's just go back to start and check each individual thing very carefully before we move into the next one. This chair, absolutely nothing. This pillow. Vague spoilers, I don't mind as long as I feel like I've been given a fair chance at solving it myself. Like, please don't tell me the answer to a puzzle when I've just walked up to it. If I'm taking some time, then I don't mind vague spoilers, as long as it's not, you know, go there, do this. That gets a bit boring. But vague spoilers, sure, I don't mind once I've stumbled around for a bit. It's the same thing that I previously, when I've been running FMV games, I have no problem with chat wanting to see places or make suggestions of questions to ask, that sort of thing. And the other FMVs that we played. Nothing on that chair. Nothing on that bed. Nothing there. Nothing on from this line. That's just a spot on the candlestick again. Every time I see it. Oh yeah, no, the fact that everything is in this room I was already pretty much 100% sure of, so if for some reason I was absolutely completely wrong on that, I would very much have been happy to be spoiled on the fact that I was wrong. Spending hours in one room looking for a piece that doesn't exist would have been quite miserable. Would have been quite miserable. Also, what was the magnetic thing that I got, by the way? What was this?
It's a magnetic resonator board. Helps reassemble broken pieces.
Okay, neat. Slingshot.
It's a slingshot.
That was also found here. Does that have anything to do with where I find the last piece? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Let's see. Let's check this chair again. Nothing from this side. Nothing on this side. Can't properly check the other side, but... Oh! And now I'm on top of things. Huh. New angle. New angle to look for things. Maybe it will help, maybe it won't. Come on, get on the chair. Get on that chair. Wait, was that is he jumping on the bed? What was with that noise? Tex, what are you doing? Where are you? Let's see. Whoop. Yeah, that is definitely the sound of someone jumping on a bed. I must have gone past it by now. Surely. thinking it's in the pillow, but doesn't seem to be. Worst part is I can't even remember if I already found one that was within the pillow. Would be very surprised if not at least one piece was there. It seems like such an obvious good spot to hide these. I probably should have taken a bit better care of marking where I found things. This is unlikely to be multiple pieces on one bed. That probably would have helped me eliminate some of these. At least a little bit. That's it. That's all of them. I have once more looked through all of them. Okay, let's think. There was one here. I think this is where we found the other thing. The magnetic thing. And yeah, I really can't remember where we found anything anymore. Nothing on the table. Let's see. I mean, worst case scenario, there is not like I'm having a lack of puzzles in this area, so I could always just take a break, go do another puzzle, and then return to this. I think, unless I really need this symbol to progress, in which case I better get comfortable. In which case I better get real comfortable. Let's see. Oh, you bastard.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Oh, you bastard. I thought I checked all of these. Oh, I thought I checked all of these. Oh well, okay. That's all 9. Now let's combine them.
Dear God.
Wait, why are these attached to each other? That makes absolutely no sense. Was it? I guess, kinda there. Can I at least rotate them? Okay, I can rotate them by clicking on them. In which case, a lot better. Okay, maybe not. What did I touch to rotate? Apparently I did it once. Okay, if I do... And now you rotate on your own. Fine. If I then rotate you... No, that doesn't make any sense. no sense. It's a bit big. Let's put that one to the side for now. Those two are connected. Oh, come on. That's not connected to that. Really? Fine. This one then. Is it just me not lining it up perfectly enough? You two at least connect it to each other. Not that way, that doesn't look okay. Apparently that was it. But you don't want to connect to the greater picture. Is it because this one is supposed to be down here? I don't really see how that's relevant, but apparently it was. No? Oh yeah, there. All lined up. Let's see, which one of you fit in there? You don't fit in there. And you don't fit in that bit either. Not quite. This one is definitely the one up there, I think. Though I still haven't quite figured out where this thing goes. Probably not. Is this one wrong then? No, that's stuck, so that is definitely not wrong. So that one goes there. And then this one goes there. And then that one goes there. And this one can be turned to go there. There we go, that's 2 symbols. And we can leave. Let us never return. Dining area already been through. There was one puzzle there. And the fact that the other puzzle seems to have had... oh. Oh no.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
Probably. But what? The other ones had a solution to the puzzle in the same room. So do these ones? And it's just this that I messed up completely. So let's just reset that one. Because I really have no indication for what these are. Let's see, my first idea would be like some sort of checkers, but I feel like I have nothing to tell me how to do this. Wine bottles. Wine bottles. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's 4 times 9 grid. that could be it. 1879. But do I push all of them out then
These wine bottles
first?
are stuck. They do move. There's a little more to this than meets the eye.
Because I probably already messed this up. And there's no reset button. No, that goes... Audio alert. I clicked so many of these.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move.
Okay, those all seem out. In that case, it would be 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, and 7, and 9. Hooray! We have
Well,
a
maybe I
lead
can use this
pipe.
pipe to my advantage.
Can I use this
Well,
torch?
what happened?
Oh, okay.
Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely.
What could this be? What could this be? Oh, there we go.
Use that.
I think that's the only thing I was supposed to get from this mural. Don't think there's anything else. It would make sense that this is also a clue to how to solve the next puzzle, though. Let's inventory.
Neater.
Right, I haven't just
Man, I've been
checked
hit so
these
many
things, so I
times in the
keep
head
getting
with a lead
points for
pipe.
that.
Maybe this time I could use one to my advantage. The Ankh symbol.
All these I have checked.
This pickled egg must be over.
These I have checked. Wait, I haven't actually looked at it. Can I just
Yeah, not much on the table except, wow, the ancient Egyptian game of Senate. I think these have a hidden compartment that open when you win it.
Yeah, but can you tell me how to play it? I will admit, I am not familiar with the Egyptian game of Senate. What is what is the purpose of it? Let's see. Let's try and get a better grip of this. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 6x6 board. So if I go with, what would the purpose be? My initial thing is that it has to be one symbol of each in each column. That makes sense. So say if I just begin somewhere. I mean, just for purpose, let's just begin there. And then one there. Can't put it there, so. And then one can't go there, so that would have to go somewhere else. So. There? Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
I'm gonna take it.
Well, now we're getting somewhere. Bedroom quarters I already went through, and headmasters was through there, so I guess I don't have to go that way anymore. Let's see. Was there any other doors over here? There's one over there.
It won't budge. My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
Well, how many symbols do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I place the ones I already have, at least?
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find. These must be the silhouettes of... Well, that won't work.
Just because I was on the slightly wrong symbol. Okay, so I still need to find Anubis. I still need to find... Oh, what's its name?
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
And of course those symbols there. But I felt like we'd done all the rooms though. But maybe we went in a circle and I missed something. Maybe we went in a bit of a circle. Okay, the bedrooms. We are done. We're never going back. Oh wait, hello. Hello, rope. Hello, rope. Excuse me while I head outside for a second. I had forgotten the fact that I needed to find rope. Let's see, inventory.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying. Nice little wishing well.
What do you mean? I can't.
Maybe try something else. Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing.
It's clearly down there though.
Man, I don't even know what I was
Okay, so I need more stuff, clearly. Can I use the crowbar with it? Is that possible? Like, use a lead pipe with the rope? No.
How hard did you hit your head?
Slingshot an egg?
I guess luck counts for something.
I mean, I guess luck does count for something. That's an armed slingshot now. Whatever that needs. But how do I get that? I was so sure it was just attach rope to well. I guess I'm missing a piece. Oh well. At least now I remember that it's there. Let's go see if we can't find a room to use that slingshot. Let's see. I mean, I guess it might be another puzzle in the bedroom. There were two puzzles in this room. There was one puzzle and a jar in this room. Or is there something that I
Got his own climate control system.
don't see? It's also fairly possible.
Oh, I'm hoping this isn't a chamber pod.
Nothing in there. Can I get more eggs? No.
This contains all the books I read last year.
So I need to find a target for the egg. And it doesn't appear to be in here. It would be weird if it's in here. I feel like we kinda done what should be done in here. And honestly, I can't even... Why on earth would it be... Why would it be in the bedroom? Why would it be in the bedroom? There was nothing we could hit there, was there? It was only the lanterns. Nothing else. Nothing here to hit. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe I keep ignoring the main room. Like we have this. Maybe this has something hidden somewhere. Oh, great cathedral. Oh!
There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I can't lift it on my own.
Let's see, can I use the lead pipe?
Maybe try something else.
I was thinking we'll just wiggle that underneath there and I can use it. Can't grab the goblets or anything. Is there anything else over here I can use?
There are just too many words in books.
There are not too many words in books.
There are just too many words in books.
I mean, okay, some books might have too many words, but not like in general sense. Let's see. It's a bit dark, so just so I don't miss stuff. Can't see that there's been anything on these outer benches. Let's check these benches. Anything useful? Anything useful at all? Like something with weight. If I could go back and get that anvil again, that would be great. If I could just, you know, reuse it somehow. I would definitely have managed to smash open that that tile I need to open up. Wait a moment, did I not?
Oh, 30-pound brick. Hey, no problem.
Well, you speak and you shall receive. Let's see. If I combine those two things.
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it.
There we go.
You still got it, my friend.
There we go. Now, what am I supposed to hit with the slingshot, though? Am I supposed to hit it with a slingshot in the giant mirror? That seems wrong.
Well, that was stupid.
Yes, it was. But I'm at the point where stupid things might start making sense. Let's see. Put away the flashlight there. Is there anything else over here? Kinda got distracted when I actually found that stone. Anything else useful? Like if I could find a hook, that'd be very helpful to get that bucket out of the well. No? No practitioner just walking around with a, you know, a fishing hook or something.
chalice. Looks like we're ready for Black Mass. Wine, candles, chalice. Who says cults can't be wine, candles,
Yeah.
Who says cults can't be romantic?
Let's see. A lot of point and click adventures would be a lot easier if you could, you know, go back and reuse items that you have previously used. There's no way around it. It would just... Hello there. I did not see you. Excellent.
Got it.
Excellent. Okay, down to 1. Down to 1. Ay. So, I know it's in the well. I know I have a rope. There's only one thing that makes sense there, and that is that I need to find some sort of hook. But I have no idea where to find a hook. I haven't seen it. Do I really have to go through all of the rooms again, looking for a hook? That would be that would be annoying, but not the first time. Not for the first time. Okay, if we're doing this, and we are, because progression, we are going all the way out, and we are dealing with every single bit. So we start searching the ground outside, then work our way inwards. Where's our car? There's our car. Out with the light. Into the woods we go. Looking for anything that could resemble a hook. Or anything else that could help us get stuff out of the well. Okay, that helps. I can't go any further into the wood line than this. I was worried that there was actually a larger area. That means that the outside shouldn't take too long to just scour through. There's that. Nothing there. This is the part where I really miss having that casual mode with it just sparkling the second the flashlight hit it. But, oh well. I can't seem to find anything here. What's that? Is that a shadow? No, that's not a shadow. It wouldn't make sense that it was over here, but it's too dark to even see anything over here. It is way too dark. Oh, okay, now I'm through. That's just opening the door. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing up here. Nothing up here. Nothing on these walls. Moving on to the next room. Nothing on this wall. Nothing on this wall. You'd think I would be able to just, you know, rip one of these off. That'd be practical.
Well, Cézanne's located in a winter wonderland.
That would have been practical. Just use one of those. But it doesn't look like I'll be that lucky. Nothing hiding in there. Next room.
Arthur, King of the Britons.
Nothing here. There. Nothing behind there. Hello.
That's a hook. It's my favorite artificial lamp.
We have a hook. Okay, let's see. Let's combine that with the hook.
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me.
That was a waste of time.
That is not a waste of time. Just let me get up there so I can actually target it properly. There we go.
Hey, I know what this is. It's a thing that does that thing.
And that's the final symbol. Go.
And now the journey of the symbols begins. Candidates are selected for their superior intelligence and physical attributes. The Cézanne elite will wield the royal authority over the dominions of Earth and beyond. The test to join Cézanne is not without risks. When you cross the threshold, it is literally a journey to the underworld, where either eternal life or eternal death awaits.
Charming. Excuse me while I just quickly save. Because that sounds ominous. Okay, through to the testing area, I guess. And now I'm locked in.
I guess this platform's where I go to take the tests.
Oh, who's a good deity?
Nice doggy.
This must be one of the tests of Cézanne. I need to step on the platform before I can solve it.
Sure, but I want to just have a look around the room first.
This must be one of the tests of Cézanne. I need to step on the platform before I can solve it.
Okay, guess I thought I already stepped on the platform, but...
I guess this platform's where I go to take the tests. This must be one of the tests of Cézanne. I need to step on the platform before I can solve it.
I am on the platform.
This must be one of the tests of Cézanne.
Am I
step
not?
on the platform before I can solve it.
There we go. Okay, why is there a cat missing? Oh no. Oh no, not this sort of thing. Oh, this is not my forte at all. But apparently that was a lot easier? Yeah, I'm horrible at slider puzzles. Absolutely atrocious.
You have passed this test. Proceed to the next chamber.
I have to say, that one was too easy. That one was way too easy. I'm horrible at those, and that went way too fast.
The path through the afterlife is difficult. You're required to pass a series of locations guarded by supernatural creatures.
Stay. Stay. Very good.
Wait, what? What is this thing? I have to get there. So I can only what? Go to so many skulls? I would have liked some direction for what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay, I have 2 moves to get to there. Does it cost me an extra move to go through the skull? Is that it? No. But I'm assuming I'm going here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That doesn't make any sense. I would never need 70 for that. Am I supposed to stop by all the hounds? Well, all the Nubises? Without doubling back? That could be a thing, I guess. Bit late for it now, but... And I can't continue there, so... Did I get stuck? Let's see. What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose? Can I only go so many? Okay, let's start drawing this up. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 12 times 10. Let's stand the skull and there. Travel costs. It only makes sense if it's like something. I don't understand, because it shouldn't take me 72 moves. So is it get there in as few moves as possible? Like, why can't I just keep doing this? Oh, because then I can't go any further. So if I go there and up and over and up and over and over, over again, up, up, I have no idea if that's how I solve it, but can't jump over 2 barriers. Okay, so the skulls are barriers and I can't jump over 2 of them. Is that what you're saying? Well, I can only go one way. Still only one way. Now I can go upwards. I can continue forward. I just don't quite understand this one, I think. So is it 2 Anubises I can't go through? Yeah, okay, then I get it. So I have to alternate symbols. Okay. In that case it makes sense, because if I go there I can't go anywhere because the other ones are Anubis. That makes sense. I just couldn't quite figure out why sometimes I could and why sometimes I couldn't. In which case it makes sense. Go there, there. Let's see. There will not work. There will go, but then I am stuck and will have to go down again. But that's fine. I think I have enough moves. I think I have enough moves to do this. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have enough move for this. I might have gone completely the wrong way now. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. I'm not gonna make it in time, I think. Oh, well, maybe. No. No. Now I've bricked myself in. I bricked myself in there. Let's see. That one goes there. Seems safe to just progress. Yeah, that one seems safe. And then last time I went one, well, I didn't go one more because I can't go one more. So I have to go up. And I have to go up again. And then I have to turn. And turn again. And I have to go up. And I have to go up again. Was this where I started going wrong? Or was it not? This still seems straightforward. Where did I deviate from previously? I can't even remember. And now it seems I'm on the wrong trail again, but we'll see. And then there. And then go back up. I'm just zigzagging. Sure. I guess I don't have a choice. But this is where everything went wrong last time, so how is it not gonna go wrong this time? Let's see if I If I go there, I can go one up, one out again. Which seems better. Okay, I want to hit there. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. But then I can't get there. If I go there, 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 there. Okay, that works. Working backwards. Where was it I needed to take the turn? Was it here? I think it was. Don't tell me I messed that one up now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's just gonna do it. I was two moves away. Let's see, what's next? That one was definitely a lot harder than the tiny slider puzzle.
Must travel across the River Nun. Each has been given his own guide, but each pharaoh objects to his guide crossing with another pharaoh, unless he himself is present. They also object to leaving their guides with the pharaoh on the other side of the river. Arrange.
Oh no, not one of these.
But remember, though the boat holds 2 people, one must bring it back for the other to use.
Oh, not one of these. Oh. This is just one of the goat problem. Oh, I've never been good at that. Okay, let's see. So what was it? I have already forgotten. I'm assuming that you two do not want to go. Because now you get upset, but that if I send you over, you're not happy. But it didn't stop me from doing that. Can I like carry to it? It's gotta be present. 1. And that won't go because no. And then you, if you now get off and you go back, no, because now it has to be 2 of different pairs, I guess. You can't go because then you won't go. So go you back. No. Oh dear. Oh dear. So they cannot be left alone with someone else's. So if you go off and can I... There we go. So if you guys go on, and then you go back, and then you bring that one, and you go back, and then you can go and get your friend. And then you two can go over. Does that work? There we go. Yeah, this looks perfectly safe, right? I shouldn't be worried at all. Okay, so that's wrong. Or is it wrong? What am I even supposed to do here? Is it supposed to be even? Let's see. Okay, wait a moment. You are probably supposed to be blue due to water. No idea what the pyramid is. Probably red. And then you're supposed to be yellow, 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 red. Okay, so yellow, 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 red, blue. So the blue is supposed to be over there. So let's move. Why are you stagnant? Oh, I didn't check how that worked. So now the sun hits you, so it's yellow, and the yellow hits there, and that's not good. So I need you. No, I need you over here. As far as I can understand. Either that or I'm misunderstanding this completely, which is also highly possible. Like now all of these three should be yellow. But they're not. Because you for some reason are blue and I don't get why. What is it that I'm missing? What am I missing? Oh, okay.
The light is blue.
Those are the lights. Those are the lights. So I went an entire round too far? But that doesn't make any sense because those are supposed to be...
The light is yellow.
How does that make sense? Because in this case it will always be one red and one blue. And if my theory is red, I need two reds and one blue. Can I even do that? Also, what did this one even do? Oh, okay, that one changes the color. There we go. Now I have two reds. And a blue. Now it should be possible. If I do it one more turn, this should be it. If I have understood this correctly. What went wrong? What went wrong? Why are you two now over? Okay, apparently I am not understanding this puzzle. Now it's two blues. I shouldn't need that. That's all right. What is the purpose of everything? What is the purpose of life? Let's see. Let's see. How do I...
The light is red. The light is yellow. The light is red.
Yeah, the light is that. You need to be blue. How can I get you blue? And then you need to be red, which you are. You need to be red, which you are. You were supposed to be yellow. And you were supposed to be yellow. That did not change anything. Let's change that one to blue. Wait. Is that it? And then you go and you have remained red, that's good. And you're already yellow. Okay, so I'm only changing that one. Okay, in that case it makes sense. In that case it makes sense. So you, I wanted to keep yellow. I wanted to keep you yellow. And let's see. No, not red. They're yellow. And I think you're currently red. Are you supposed to be red? You're Earth, so you're supposed to be red. That's fine. And then you are not supposed to be that. You're supposed to be blue. There. Now everything is the right color here. Now it's just a matter of figuring out how they're supposed to be
The light
on
is yellow.
this thing. So, guess we spin the wheel. That sounded like something moved. I wasn't imagining that, right? It sounded like something moved. Something move upstairs. Oh, that's just the same way I went back. Yes, I did just hear things. Imaginary thinking. I wanted to hear things. I wanted to hear that it was over. Symbols on the gem table, but I don't see any symbols on the gem table. Oh, sun. Oh, cruds. Oh, cruds. Sun, sun, sun. Okay, let's get the suns over there then. How could I miss those? How could I miss those? There we go. Yay. Not on this at all. I hope I was supposed to fall down here. Let's see. Incubation.
Our highest praise is lavished upon you.
the newest member of the aristocratic class. The seisan is the lotus flower, a symbol of rebirth in Egyptian mythology. You will now undergo a period of mind conditioning for the next 3 months, where thought patterns will be restructured for complete obedience to our cause. After, you will become a pure disciple of Seisan, worthy of leadership in the new order.
Can I voice my concern and rejection of this? That possible? I'm kind of on a time schedule, so
I'll bet this is where
3 months would be.
Security's so tight. I better be careful to stay in the shadows.
I don't really have 3 months. I have a case to solve. Nor am I really that into the whole, you know, being brainwashed thing. Slightly resistant to that. Incubation shell. Be bosom on 27 days. You don't see me? Not sure how you didn't see me, but you didn't see me. T. Thompson, 27 days.
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center.
You think, Tex? You think? Wait, that's a person. That's a person. Keep walking, person. You don't see anything. Darn it.
On my list of preferable ways to go, this is definitely not one of them.
Also, again, no, not that screen. Slightly disappointed with that. Let's hide. Okay, so what am I even supposed to do here? Am I just supposed to get to the other side? Whoop. What is this?
Authority.
I am gonna be deducted so many points for this. I am not done with this. Why is this a different color? Why? Why can't I do anything with this? Oh wait, apparently I got something out of it anyway. Okay, okay. What's even this thing for?
I need to find 7 circled red letters.
Well, at least now I have a goal. Which I see as better than running around having no goals.
Serenity.
Let's see, can I make it to the next one?
Obedience.
I probably got caught on that. Okay, I should have been caught on that. I really should have. Can't go there, so time to go across? Where's the guy with the lantern? Oh. Oh, you're there. Okay, I'll just hide in my little corner. I'll just be here hiding in my little corner. Don't mind me. All I can say is thank goodness you're blind.
Purity.
Thank goodness you're really blind. That's a person. That seems bad. I might have trapped myself. Where to go, where to go, where to go? How many of the letters did I need? 7 and I have 4? Storage room? Sure, I'll hide in the storage room.
Come here, monkey. 4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. The armoire's locked. I'll need to find a key. Crates and barrels, barrels and crates. Monk robes for the on-the-go monk that favors both stylishness and comfort.
Okay, but couldn't I just...
Security key. You bet your sweet Bippy I'm picking that up.
But couldn't I just get one of those robes and dress like one of them? Wouldn't that have been better? Is that a shadow? Is that a person? Or is it safe? Let's try moving across the hallway at least. Seems like I don't really need to mind the moving lights as much as I thought. Seems like it's only the guy with the lantern really I have to watch out for, and that makes it a heck of a lot easier. Where's the security pass?
Looks like we've got one mask missing.
That's a thing I probably should figure out of, but... Nothing in the cabinet.
A bookmark. A simple bookmark.
Wait a second. Okay, so...
It's a bookmark.
It's not a bookmark, it's the code for how the masks are, but I need to find the other mask first. And to do that, I probably need to get a key.
Looks like an armoire key.
To get the armor mask from the other thing, let me just check all the shelves. Well, not the shelves, but... Oh! A comic!
Hammer candy comic. The case of the not-so-thin. I'll put this in my comic book rack collection in my office.
You see nothing? Are there two of them, or this is just the one? I feel like there's just one. There we go. No comic there. But yeah, why Tex Murphy just don a cloak and blend in is beyond me. It seemed like that would be such an easier way to do this. Okay, now what was the correct order? So you're supposed to be that way. You're supposed to be down. And that's it. If this was any other kind of game, there would be a jump scare right there in that corner. Okay, and now I should be able to get to that final one. That seems like a person coming around the corner though. Or was I wrong? He just didn't come this way.
This is Mason Bauer's cell. I need to find all 7 letters for this sign.
Oh no. Oh no. You saw nothing. I have 5. Where are the last ones though? Are they in that tunnel? That I can't really get into because people. That would very much make sense. But at the same time, there's currently no one there.
Wisdom. Rebirth.
Cruds.
You again? How many times do I have to bail you out?
Well, that's more points lost. But now apparently I have all of the things, so... I just gotta get to the cell without being caught. Which, when that's the only objective, shouldn't be too hard. I say, and probably end up failing, running straight into them again. I mean, the cultists, it's kind of their thing, isn't it? Especially these cultists, which is very much... Thank you, by the way, for not immediately giving me death from behind. Giving me a chance there. I'm just gonna follow you. You saw nothing.
I need to find all...
I have 7 letters. Use them. Now get me out of here.
Bowers? Mason Bowers. Anybody home?
Bowers?
anything, do you? I'm gonna have to bring something back to cut you out of here.
No. They told me.
I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared too. But these people, they're trying to hurt you. I'm here to help you, okay? But to do that, I need your help. Look, have you got anything? Anything at all that I can use? Anything in your pockets?
Just this.
Yeah, those are nice. I need them. Say, look,
Those are mine.
relax. Stay here. Yeah, I'll be back, and you have a great day.
Those are mine. Those are mine. Dave! 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 Come back here! Where did you go? Dave! Those are mine! Dave! You come back here! You come back!
Seeing Bauer so unbalanced and paranoid was not a real confidence builder on what the future had in store for me. I'm dealing with something far beyond my level of expertise, and I need some professional advice from my new best friend, Dr. Kate Donahue.
Seriously, we left him there? Did we seriously just leave him there, chained up with the cultists? Murph, that's cruel.
Glad to see you're still alive.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, since I haven't paid my first bill.
So your test results came back. Have you ever been in the military or undergone any behavioral therapies?
No military and no therapy. Unless you count Berman.
Back around 2020, a controversial therapy was developed, initially to help victims of trauma. It was known as a trance inducer. Nanites were used to target specific memories, blocking brain signals, essentially erasing the traumatic memories. The military started to use it to treat post-traumatic stress, but then they and other government agencies discovered more off-label purposes.
And somehow it's ended up in my system.
Whoever injected you coupled it with a verbal cue, a trance key. It's a phrase spoken to trigger a response. To restore your memory, you need an antidote serum known as a trance interrupter, and then the trance key.
Well, I appreciate the info, Doc. Now, at least I know what I'm looking for.
That's the bad news. But if you get the serum and your key, your recall should be strong as ever.
Well, I'll try and remember that.
Let's see.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we?
Yes, but I died 2 times, so I need my points back, so I'm gonna ask you about all the things.
And yes, I mean that the way it sounded. I believe he runs a diner over by Telegraph Hill. I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this. I've checked around, and it's not stocked by any medical facilities. You'll need your trance key to restore your memory, and the only way you'll find it is to get it from the person who injected you with the trance inducer.
Hi, friendly computer.
I have no idea what the trance key might be, of course, but it would likely be a short, fairly unique phrase.
Yeah, it's the newest of the Tex Murphy games.
Before I return to Say San, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and its trance key.
Oh good, so we are planning to actually rescue him. I feel better now. What's on the phone?
Mr. Murphy, please, tell me you have news about Mason.
He's being held at a place called Say San, which is some crazed cult where the lunatics are in charge. I'm not going to alert the police because they might dispose of Mason. I think I better handle this myself.
But why would you put yourself in so much danger?
Because someone's taken 7 years of my life from me and I want it back. If there's a way I can discover what happened and somehow restore my memories, I'll take that chance.
Well, I hope you do get that chance. My name is Thompson Alden. I'll get back with you soon. Good luck, Mr. Murphy.
I mean, point and click and FMVs in a combination also works really, really well. Let's see, I needed... What was it he said? I needed a laser cutter. I needed to find his key. First, let's go to the beach.
Before I return to Ceysan, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free.
Laser blade.
A trance interrupter serum and his trance key. Man, this is a nightmare. I fly back to the beach house to see if the cards Mason had on him can be used here. When I arrive, there's a familiar face waiting at the door, looking for an update.
You found Mason. Is he okay?
Not physically, but mentally he's had a taste of his own medicine and it doesn't suit him.
Where is he?
It's a place called Ceysan, and I can't tell whether he's being held for his own protection or against his will.
So, what do we do now? If we don't know why he's there, we shouldn't get the police involved, right?
Yeah, these boys play for keeps. I'm afraid if we break in on him, Mason may disappear for good.
You said you don't think he knows who he is. What does that mean?
He's been shot up by something called the trance inducer. And if we don't get Mason's memory back, all three of us may be stuck at this dead end.
I'm so grateful you're doing this. I don't know who else I could turn to. I still care for Mason, but we haven't been close in a long time. You seem so tough and self-reliant.
Well, being a PI is a very rough business.
Isn't the rough business always more exciting? Maybe when Mason is back to his normal state and out of danger.
Look, I'm no hero. I'm doing this to get my memory back. But perhaps later we could talk about this.
Perhaps is so full of possibilities. Is there a more intriguing or tantalizing word?
Perhaps. But right now I've got to find something to help me get Mason out of Ceysan.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Tex. I've got to go. But you know how to get a hold of me if there's anything you need.
You're only imagining it, Element. It's clearly.
Maybe you need to
Everything's
get your optical sensors checked.
Wow. Between Ariel, Taylor, and the look Mojo was giving you, I'd say losing 7 years has done wonders for your charisma. Hey, have you considered wiping a few more? Oh, and that was a nice catsuit, by the way. Can we pick up one in my size?
Let's use the final baseball.
This must be the trance interrupter medication. And there's only one dose.
Yeah, but if we save the guy who created the dose, I'm pretty sure he can help us get it remade. However, there's no
Lots of cash.
sign as to what the code phrase might be. Could there be anything up on his desk?
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation, which is based on the formations of protein in the brain. Thus, memories, particularly painful ones, are formed by these unstable proteins, making them easily identifiable and removed with a combination of drugs and behavior therapy, ensuring memory elimination. Of course, there are those who do not believe that the benefits of memory modification outweigh the risks. They warn that eliminating memories, one could significantly alter a person's personality, their history.
Let's see, what could be the phrase though? I haven't found anything. Oh look, it's the fun hands again.
Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of Love.
Let's see. Where to next? You know, I don't think it's gonna be so simple that it's the name of the ex-wife. That seems too simple. That seems too simple. Let's see. Flamingo is still closed. Everything else is open. It's been a while. Let's stop by for a cup of coffee.
It's real good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you? Sorry. I don't recognize it.
You wouldn't.
Sorry, Mike. I ain't got nothing that fancy here.
So what did she mean with, you know where to find me? I don't think I know where to find her.
Still can't believe I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy. What can I do for you, sir?
I mean, it's basically you get to choose of the female characters which ones you want to try to get an ending with, as far as I understand.
Don't know. No can do. Don't know.
And earlier, at least, we had a very clear option.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
Between Taylor and Chelsea. We had a choice to be true to Chelsea and turn Taylor down, or spend the night with Taylor. And the votes were very much in favor of spend the night with Taylor. So we'll see how that affects the ending.
Sorry.
If we get there.
I don't know if this has anything to do with this trans key you're talking
And
about.
don't just
but
keep
after
on
that
dying.
48 Pandian flew off, I circled back. I took a quick look around and saw a fresh hypo on the ground along with a few cards. I grabbed them. If you want them, just don't tell the cops I gave them to you.
I want them. Give me all the
You
things.
think we got something that expensive here? And you know you gotta have a license to carry one, right? Look, I have one of my own. I'll give it to you. But only if you swear that it squares us up.
Wait, what did I get? Let's see.
This is trance interrupter serum. The only thing that can bring back memories. And there's only dosage for one person. If I use it on Mason, maybe you can tell me where more serum is. These 4 of clubs cards were found scattered all over the alleyway by Zach after the abduction. I think Bauer's trance interrupter key may be the phrase 4 of clubs. This laser blade can help me free Mason Bowers from Cézanne.
Okay, so I guess I have all 3 things then. Should I stop by and talk to people, or just head off, I guess? Let's just head back then. Oh goody, I don't have to do all the things again.
Mason, how are you today? How's everything going here at the camp? 4 clubs. 4 clubs. 4 clubs, Mason. Come on, wake up. Come on, don't be deaf, dumb, and stupid. Please, Mason, wake up. That's it. Come on.
Tex, where are we?
Straight talk.
In a whole lot of trouble.
Is that the trans interrupter? What have you done?
Brought you back from Zombieland. These guys wiped your memory.
No, they didn't. I did.
What? Why the hell would you do that?
Oh, God.
Now they can find out everything I know. How could you do this?
Oh, well, maybe because I want my memory back. Your friend said you're the only one who could help.
My friend?
Yeah, the one who came for the cryo chamber.
So he has it. The cryo chamber's safe?
Yes, he has it. So where do I get more serum? There was only one dose in your safe. And what the hell's my trance key?
Margaret injected you. She's the only one who could have helped you.
Yeah, and she's dead. And I'm pretty sure her head was the main ingredient in that soup can of yours. Why'd you cut off her head?
I didn't. It was Maldonado. I don't think I could have done it.
Yeah, well, don't mince words, because it was your idea.
Margaret double-crossed us. She came up with her own plan, but I think we stopped her before she could give it to the translator.
Well, you don't come across as totally insane.
She knew things, but she'd given up hope. However, some of us still believe. It wasn't fair of her to take those things to the grave. And I have the technology to tap what's inside her memories. Even after death.
Well, I stand corrected. You are insane.
You were in on it with us. We were all looking for the Tesla egg. But you're the one who found it in the wall of your apartment. I was still working from the inside, letting you all know what the translator was doing. By then, Margaret had stolen the egg and disappeared. I was afraid she switched sides, so I hired Maldonado to do surveillance on the Ritz, hoping she'd show up.
Yeah, and she did. She and that big mutant came by and injected me.
I caught up to her at the door of her apartment. All I wanted to do was talk, but she clutched her chest and collapsed. Dead before she hit the floor. Decapitation was the last resort.
So when does the abduction come in?
I called Maldonado just when the translator's henchmen arrived. Maldonado brought the cryo chamber while I created a diversion. While they were chasing me, he did the deed. Then I used the transinducer on myself. We'll rendezvous with my friend. We gotta find that egg before the translator does.
All right, but let's swing by and get your wife, too, because she's been worried sick about you.
My wife? I don't have a wife.
Very good, Tex. You continually impress.
The cryo chamber. It holds your answers. Don't let him find it.
Welcome back, Tex. You certainly have a gift for making things interesting.
Yeah, it's a gift that just keeps on giving.
I assume you have no idea who we are.
Well, let me just save some time here. I have no memory of you or anything else since this bastard here shot me and my girlfriend 7 years ago.
Yes. Margaret made sure of that, didn't she? Willing to die just to keep you out of the equation, undermining me at every turn, right up until the end.
I need to know one thing. Did you kill Chelsea?
You could say that.
Don't move.
It's a long story, Tex. Maybe some other time.
Just tell me what happened to Chelsea.
Dalton, would you please answer Tex's question?
My pleasure. We'd stolen your speeder, of course. After I sedated you and Chelsea, you were taken to a place where we could search your memories for leads to Margaret Leonard's whereabouts. When that failed, I staged Chelsea's death, attempting to draw Leonard out of hiding. We left identifiable DNA inside your burned-out speeder.
Which, incidentally, was uninsured.
Leonard didn't fall for it, unfortunately. Eventually, we let Chelsea go, and I never saw her again.
This was all before I returned. I've never seen Chelsea.
I haven't seen her either. As far as you know.
I mean, we already kind of moved on past Chelsea, so, you know. Connection to Margaret, sure.
So what was Chelsea's connection with Margaret Leonard?
It doesn't matter now. Margaret's dead. Just like the man I used to be.
And you are?
I am the translator.
Is translating your profession or a hobby?
It is my mission and my destiny.
Well, I guess that makes 1,000,002 questions that I have. Everything would be a lot easier if you just unlock my memory.
I would if I could, Tex, believe me. Unfortunately, Margaret took your trance key to her grave.
What? I'm supposed to believe that I'm on your guys' side for whatever's going on here?
That's right. We're all in this together.
We're united in a common goal. It was a goal Margaret and I used to share many years ago. But she lost hope after I died.
You're Joe Hansen? Margaret Leonard's husband? The FBI agent who stole the Tesla cash?
I am. And I did. But when I learned what we'd taken from Tesla and buried in our vaults, what amazing technologies he had to offer the world, it became my dream to complete his work. But then I was diagnosed with terminal cancer. I had little time left, so we decided that I should be preserved in a cryogenic state, in hopes that a cure could be found someday.
But now you're here, alive again, so who's the one who brought you back?
Margaret refused. She said it wasn't safe yet. I tried to pressure her, and she disappeared.
In the end, it was Mason who completed the reanimation.
What was it like?
Indescribable. I saw eternity. And I returned with a renewed sense of purpose. I finally saw the true vision of Tesla's work.
So if Mason brought you back, why did he turn against you?
Margaret can be very persuasive. I think she convinced Mason that my work was too risky. But she couldn't convince you, Tex.
I'm a little lost here. Why do you need me?
Margaret held one last piece of the puzzle. The Tesla egg. It is the nucleus of the atom. Without it, the spirit radio has little effect. But with it, the veil between living and dead will vanish, and we will all exist within the immortal coil. We have work to do. You're free to go, Tex.
These guys must be playing some kind of mind trick on me. This has got to be a setup of some kind.
Tex, buddy, I'm afraid I haven't been totally straight with you. But over the last 7 years, you have become a lying, womanizing, duplicitous, two-timing cutthroat who plays both sides against the middle for money, and is partners with the gentleman who just left the room. I thought you could just walk away from the person you'd become, but I see that fate may have something else in mind.
And that's day 7 reached.
After I returned from Ceysan, I called Alt to tell him Mason Bowers had taken a 40-foot leap. The guy was so broken up, he hung up the phone. I'm not sure if Bowers' death ended Alt's interest in this whole sorry mess, but my gut tells me I'll need his help if I'm ever going to solve this case. I decided to visit St. Germain to find more information about the Tesla egg.
So, how goes the investigation? I don't suppose you have any news regarding that egg we talked about?
Well, everybody's talking about the Tesla egg, but I think I've got a lead on it.
Ah, the egg of Columbus. The copper egg. Unveiled by Tesla at the Chicago World's Fair in 1893, it was the very heart of a small prototype that, some say, would become his most notorious invention.
But you seem underwhelmed, and that's not good.
You know the story of Tunguska?
Well, I do now.
If you believe, as many do, that the Tunguska explosion was caused by the Tesla death ray, and you believe that the Tesla egg is a core component of the death ray, well, then the egg would be of immense fortune. Tell me, what do you believe, Mr. Murphy?
I believe you know a lot more than you're telling me.
Are you familiar with Paradise Lost?
Isn't that one of those resorts for swingers?
Paradise Lost is a poem about the great divide in heaven when Lucifer was cast out. After his banishment, Lucifer swore revenge and created an army of his own. He and his followers waited in darkness for their chance to strike back at the god who cast them out. After a 3-day battle against the faithful angels, the forces of evil were banished from heaven for all eternity.
Well, I like it when the good guys win.
Yes. But what if the war were not over? What if Lucifer had not been defeated but lay in wait, preparing for his chance to overthrow heaven?
Well, debating hypothetical fairy tales is a little nerdy for me.
Look at the world around you. Did heaven win the battle? Man has created hell on earth. And the longer man exists, the further he descends from the wisdom and discernment needed to overcome the darkness. At his core, he's a grasping, clawing, foolish creature, willing to commit any sin to appease his base and greedy nature.
I thought I was jaded. You really think we're as bad as all that?
There are still some who give me hope. You, I'm not sure about. Your role, whether for good or evil, has yet to be determined.
He's not so bad. Does he have the egg?
No, my dear. Entirely the wrong egg. An interesting trinket, to be sure, but not the egg I'm searching for.
Well, if it isn't Ariel Bowers. You know, I hope I pronounced that correctly because Bowers doesn't have a wife.
Great work, Detective. How long did that take to figure out?
Not long. After Bowers told me.
I have to confess, I haven't been totally honest with you on some things.
Just some?
I didn't know who you were when you first interrupted my own search of Bowers' place.
And what were you doing there?
I work for an organization you wouldn't have heard of. We're based out of St. Petersburg.
Florida.
Russia.
How about you?
I don't work for anyone. Just the greater good. And my own little passions, of course. Ariel and I have crossed paths on several occasions. This time we seem to have some objectives in common, so we pooled our resources.
Yeah, I'm well familiar with Ariel's resources. How common are your objectives and mine?
That depends. You the kind of man who lets innocent people die?
Not normally, no.
You've heard of the Tesla Legacy Society. At one time it had a membership of hundreds. After Charles Johansson died, the numbers dwindled. Some time ago, all those people vanished without a trace. I'd hoped to find some answers from Bowers.
Oh, I got news for you. He's not dead. He's back.
He's the translator, I presume.
The one building the immortal coil. You say you like it when the good guys win? You plan on doing anything about that?
Oh, sure. Leave it to me, as always. What are you two gonna do about it?
This is not my battle to fight.
He knows me. I won't be able to get close to him like you can.
You shall have to find the Tesla egg first. Of course.
Great. I didn't even think of that. Well, if you don't have any more helpful tips...
Until we meet again, Mr. Murphy. And something tells me we will.
Until next time. Kiss for luck. You'll need it.
After visiting with St. Germain, the former Mrs. Bowers invites me to a place called the Resort and says she has information to exchange.
Well, well. If it isn't Dudley Do-Right. Caught me red-handed.
Oh dear. Sure, cartoon talk.
And if it isn't Natasha Vitale, you and Boris Barinov have certainly pulled a fast one on me.
Saint Germain isn't part of this. He's a collector looking for the Fabergé egg. I'm an agent looking to infiltrate the translator.
Oh, so now you're a secret agent. What's next? Gonna be a pirate?
No, I really am. The organization I work for, you couldn't pronounce it, but in English it's called the White Guard. We've been monitoring the translator for years. We've had our eye on you as well. So are you going to interrogate me? I have so much to confess.
Nope.
Why are you acting like I'm even slightly in control of this situation?
I'll be honest with you. I need your help, Tex. And I can help you, but I had to find out where your loyalties were.
Really? Well, what about me? When do I find out about you and where your loyalties lie?
That's why we're here, together, alone. I hope you don't mind I took the liberty of ordering some food. Should be here any minute. I thought we could have a bite. Get to know each other a little better.
Set the spider to the fly.
I told you, Tex, I've had my eye on you for a while. And as you know, I'm not married. Who knows what lies ahead?
What lies ahead? That may be the truest thing you've ever said to me.
It's a rough world out there. Any of us could be dead tomorrow. I live in the moment. And right now, I want that moment to be with you.
Okay, let's see. Do we swap or do we stick with Taylor? What you want, chat? You want to stay true to Taylor, or do you want to go with Ariel instead? I know Element thought it was a bunch of red flags earlier, but personal mothers don't get involved with Russian spies. I mean, that's probably a very good mother to have. Well, if no one else has an opinion, I'm just gonna stay true to Taylor, I guess. She was nice. She did care about us. Made sure we went to the hospital. Seems legit.
Ariel, I have any number of reasons to keep you at arm's length. But right now, I just need one. There's a woman that I care about. I might even be in love with her. And until I know for sure, I can't afford to live in the moment. No matter how gorgeous or enticing that moment might be.
I know things you might want to know.
I'm sure that you do. But if they come with strings attached, I'm not interested.
Okay, I promise. No strings attached. That must be the food. I'm just going to change real quick.
No changing.
Hey, cowboy. I was hoping I'd find you here.
Well, this is awkward. This is awkward on many levels. This is very awkward. Feign fatigue. That's not gonna help us. None of these are gonna help us. Absolutely none of this is helpful. Damn it. What to do? What to do? I mean, it is badly forced choices. That's gonna go bad. That's probably the better choice.
Taylor, good to see you. I
can't really talk right now.
I'm not interested in talking. I'm thinking a massage, a can of Red Bolt would get you back into fighting shape. I'm sure you can go at least a couple rounds.
I'm not gonna bluff. Forewarn her or beat her to the punch. Forewarn her.
Okay. There's a woman in my bathroom.
Oh. Why is there a woman in your bathroom?
I'm not gonna jump ship.
Ready to eat?
Well, I guess you can ask her yourself.
I'm famished.
Be thoughtful.
I hope you ordered enough for 3.
So is this her?
Sure. Commit to Taylor. Let's.
This is Taylor. We're getting back together.
Who was that?
Who knows? She said she was Mason Bauer's wife, but she wasn't.
Interesting outfit.
I think she may have been trying to seduce me.
And why did she slap you?
Well, obviously, she didn't succeed.
I'm glad. So what do you want to do now?
Well, we have food coming and wine soon.
Oh, I've got a lot of catching up to do. Sounds like a perfect way to start.
Taylor's something
Well,
special.
saved
I
it.
don't want to lose her. There's a magic she has. She's so accepting and she puts me at ease. I used to believe Chelsea was the perfect one for me, but time and circumstances change, even if you don't want them to. As hard as you try, you can't go home again. Me and Taylor head back to my office on Chandler, where she insists on being brought up to speed on the case. That's good.
It's horrible what happened to Mason. And this is gonna sound terrible, but now he's gone, how are we ever gonna get your memory back?
Well, something tells me my memory may end up being the least of our worries here.
So if I've got this right, Dalton got Mason to thaw out Johansson, who came back after 30 years with a few screws loose, calling himself the translator. And now he's building something called the Immortal Coil, which requires the spirit radio and the Tesla's egg, whatever that is. Do you really believe all that stuff about the radio and being able to contact this woman?
I don't know. You told me yesterday that Charles Johansson could come back from the dead. I wouldn't have believed that either, except I saw him with my own eyes. This is worth a try. I just need to find out what Margaret did with the egg.
Maybe you can pick her brain. Sorry, that's mean.
Who knows? Maybe that's why they cut off her head. I mean, Maldonado and Bowers both died protecting it, keeping it away from the translator, so maybe there's a way to tap into Margaret's memories directly from her brain. I don't know how else her head would have anything to do with the spirit radio or the Immortal Coil.
Well, Cowboy, before you get too crazy, you might want to follow up on a lead I found for you. Called in some favors and found information on a property listed outside the city in Margaret Leonard's name. I thought we could go check it out. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Well, in order for me to get lucky, nothing unlucky has to happen to you, so I'm going by myself.
God, I love your tough guy shtick. You may just get lucky before, during, and after.
You're right, Element. That
So
went
who is
way
Margaret
better than it
Leonard
had any
really?
right to do.
Is she a modern Dr. Mengele experimenting on damaged human beings for her own gratification? And why is she the critical key to my world over the last 7 years? My head's still spinning when I spot the location 200 feet below me.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Of course, I've always got a bad feeling about this. Could you just go ahead and place me in a hard case?
Let's see, I am coming up on 7.5 hours of stream now, and from what I looked at before starting this, How Long to Beat said that the game would take roughly 10 to 11 hours with just the main story. I have no idea how I'm doing compared to that, but I don't think I have it in me for another 3 hours. I'm gonna need food before that. So I think I'm just gonna call it here and finish it off on next Sunday. I had planned to do it in two streams anyway, because I knew it was one of the longer games. So I think I'm gonna do that instead of trying to push through for another 3 hours. That's a bit long. That'll be the longest stream I've ever done, and I haven't done that many yet, so I don't think it would be particularly wise on my part. However, I would like to say thank you to everyone who stopped by. It's been great having you around, and please do check in next Sunday for the end to Tex Murphy's Adventure. Thanks everyone, and let's see, can I even get out of this at this point? Let's see, let's save. And go back to main menu, there we go. So yeah, thanks for sticking around, and hope you have an enjoyable Sunday for those people who still have some Sunday left, and see you another time.